does the bracket start? 7:30, right? Alright. It feels starts at 7:30.
Oh, Myra. What's up?
Nice.
Left.
Your buttons are longer, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
God, what is this drill maniac? Drill maniac is crazy. Oh, it would be some fucking.
Yeah, this is more definitely for the cosplay ones. Automatic.
Shit.
one.
Why? You're good. Oh, you know what? You just reminded me. I appreciate that. Let me fill up this ice tray. Oh, you know what?
Sorry. A lot of devs for this shirt.
My bad.
They're good. If I can find all the folks in here, where everybody at?
Alright, let me go back to. Oh.
I never stop, cause she always exists. 2202 is the room that we rented. Yeah, moan into my ear. Take advantage that nobody's here. Inside you, I really wanna feel. Come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me see. I start to see the end that
Why is that
you
no
reach. She's the only one that I can teach. Take those panties off, give them to take those panties off, give them to. I'm not easy, you do this to me, babe. I can't get over when you hold me closer. Tease me like you're supposed to. If I fuck you, I hope that time moves. So I won't fold and I can make you scream for more. Rip those panties to the floor, I'll be stuck in on my for sure. I'll stick in on my for certain. Say it isn't so, I mix the coke up with the bourbon. Got you in the stove, you got me hot the way you flirt. If I hit you up, race traffic, won't be swerving. Oh. Just let me test you, I wanna see your limits. Let me touch on your bodies, you witness. I never stop, cause she always insisted.
2202.
Yo, bro.
Yeah.
Since your phone is broken, you should definitely like email the job places and let them know. Well, when you're applying, you should tell them to like contact you.
That's what I've been doing already. Like I've been keeping that as like in everything I apply to. Like even like the fucking keep it a buck. I even sadly opened back up my fucking porn star fucking employer thing. So yeah, you oh yeah, don't you remember? I actually tried to fucking try and be employed as a porn star at one point when I was really fucking down bad, like a few years back. Yeah.
My boy, what?
God, you could have smashed, bro, for a living.
Yeah. But I had to run that back up again. So I have it in like literally everything that I can be employed on.
Could have been your supporter, bro.
Ryan, brother.
I gotta go either Sunday or Monday. 'Cause that's the only time I can. Supposedly, like that's what the person told me. So I'm gonna take the word of the employee at the office. See if I can come in Sunday, certify the things again. Because I already certified for this week, technically. Well, no, I certified. I tried to certify claims Monday, but again, nothing came in. So now I gotta try again Sunday, I guess, or Monday to certify for this week, I guess. That's how it works.
Alright, Raph, you didn't hear me. That's good.
I hear you, Ryan. I'm just talking to Matt right now. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
I need a phone number. And then I need my phone screen to be able to see the message that comes in. So the only thing I can do is see if like I can ask somebody to let me use their phone number when I try to certify a claim for the unemployment benefits. So then they can give me the code that comes in it, but that's about it. Like, I'm completely fucked over, and I don't think neither one of the fucking women understood that shit, so it's like, I guess we just have fucking idiots employed everywhere. So.
What you guys up to?
I'm running some games with Stitch on Marvel.
I'm currently looking through. I'm currently looking through some of the photographers' galleries from CB right now.
Fine. Never mind. I was about to go crazy.
Honestly, only seen a couple of the folks that I know. Where are you? Bro, almost every single one of them has jet.
Son of a fucking dick, bro. Even if I did do teleport, I hit medium, so I would have fucking teleported behind him. Why the fuck? No, I don't care.
Yes.
I'll fight Stitch since like 5, bro, on fucking 2KXL.
That's wild. Well, I think he just woke up recently, so we're just practicing for we're getting warmed up for TNS right now since it's today.
Yeah, I know. He was like, "Oh, what time you get home?" I'm like, "Nigga, it's 6." And then he replies like 20 minutes later, "Oh, I gotta warm up for the fucking break." I was like, "Nigga."
Yeah, man. Sometimes it be like that.
Talking. That's just not
Nice. That okay. You can do a whole lot more off that. Oh, okay. I guess I just die.
Not the money spread is crazy.
Yeah. But yeah, like way back 2021, whatever, I forgot what year, but yeah, I made a fucking whole thing, porn star account, Ryan, and shit. No, I'm lying. It was probably a different day. I don't remember though. So it wasn't like I didn't get offers back then. I was just already working somewhere, so I never fucking really did anything with it. But now it's like, God, I kind of have to take advantage of the fucking shit I made. Switch out. Yep. Missiles. Thank you.
I think you just scratched my inner ear.
What? I say, oh, yo.
Somebody like rubbed something on their mic, and that's what it
Felt like.
Alright, bro. Alright, alright, second last one. Day one, let's go with it.
You're dead. Last one is almost 7:30, so it means registration about to, not ready, time about to start.
Oh god.
I need someone to bully on 2KXL. Any volunteers?
This nigga.
I gotta wait till my. I'm waiting for my new TV, so there's that.
Was it even that way? But that's cool. I guess we just get ambiguous cross-ups for free.
Yeah.
Ambiguous cross-up. You haven't seen a collie, bro. You be getting some weird cross-ups.
Shit, she fucking good. Fucking nuts, bro.
How was your time in Combo Breaker, Clemente?
Pretty good. Pretty good actually. I'm definitely going back next year.
Missiles.
Let's go to day 3. Come on, day 3. Anything. Give me anything. Yeah, day 3 pretty much just champion stuff. Bad enough.
7:30. Let me check. See if either one of us
Yeah,
can
it's
forward up.
7:30.
Got added. We starting at 15 minutes. Cool. And that was at 7:14. Me.
All right, last one, baby. Last one. Let's go.
Yeah. Last one. Nobody use that. Yeah.
Yep, there's a team move.
I guess.
To double.
Yep. That. X factor. I'm fucking Magneto. I don't have to do anything because my fucking neutral game plan is so fucking simple and easy. I don't have to really care. I'm fucking top 5 in the game, but nobody likes to believe it because fuck it, I'm Jewish.
He's been a victim enough
And he needs to be more of a victim. He needs to be more of a victim. I do not give a fuck about this character, bro. Top 5 ass bitch ass nigga, bro. Alright. Let me go use the bathroom. I'm like, hold up. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Okay, here we are. I don't know what my pull is, but we're gonna see. In a quick second. We got 100 niggas in here. I have to fight Blue 15, Station 8. It's poppin'.
Where'd you go?
I'm still here, but it says I gotta play in Station 8. But they haven't called my match yet, so
Yeah, we gotta keep going. You said you pull 1 or pull 2?
I'm pull 1.
17.
Yeah, just have that shit up on your second monitor.
Bro, if I beat Blue, I have to go against Tony Killer on stream. That's funny.
You can beat Blue. B Blue isn't that good, but
I've
Tony Killer,
yeah,
he has a weird ass playstyle.
I've
He plays into
beaten
his
B
Virgil
Blue
and
before.
Viper. His Wesker isn't real.
Bet. Alright.
His Wesker is honestly his weakest character out of the three, but I would advise leaving him second. And just pick your poison on Anchor.
Copy. I'm back on Parsec then. I'm gonna switch up Doom real quick and then we go on.
I don't know how to feel anymore. Back here, Bill, that's my nickname if you didn't know. Not a drill, if you test me in my game, you gone. We gon' find you, hopefully you don't answer that phone. AutoZone calling, or your mama calling. You should probably check, cause if you answering that phone, then
Ryan,
we
how's the
gon' play your
college
neck.
shooting you?
See you shaking in temptation, we gon' bust your chest. Ooh, we gon' find you if you try to run. I don't know, she just might do it, I think she kinda dumb. Look at her eyes, I see her
I'm
reaching
gonna,
for
I
that
just
freaking
thinking, I'm
phone.
gonna have to owe you some games when I get my new TV. To be honest.
She said she won't date, I'm a psycho boyfriend. Get the scissors, I might kill my ex. Kill my girlfriend, if I find out she just sent him a text. Tap, tap, tap on his head with his brick. She did all like 3 times in a row. 1, 2, 3, I need a younger rate, cause she ain't gonna choke. She gon' kill her ass, ain't no competition. Just sent her a text, and she just bought new ignition. I don't know how to feel anymore. Back here, Bill, that's my nickname if you didn't know. Not a drill, if you test me in my game, you gone. We gon' find you, hopefully you don't answer that phone. AutoZone calling, or your mama calling. You should probably check, cause if you answering that phone, then we come for your neck. See you shaking in temptation, we gon' bust your chest. Ooh, we gon' find you if you try to run. I don't know, she just might do it, I think she kinda dumb. Look at her eyes, I see her reaching for that freaking phone. I just touched that phone. I just gotta ride or die, I just gotta, I just gotta ride or die, I just gotta. If I die, she gon' commit a homicide. And after she gon' come with me with suicide. Houston, Texas, yeah, we from the rodeos. Come on, we the ghetto version, Juliet Romeo. Only want all your loyalty, if you can't give it, then you can go. I'm a psychopath, if you cheat on me, you gon' grow. Homicide, homicide, homicide. You cheat on me, and I find out, make your mama die.
Oh, I love how inconsistent Dormammu is, bro. And are they about to call my shit in a second? But okay, I just got cold, so I gotta finish this up now. Alright, I'm gonna go to my game real quick.
Good, do your thing.
Good luck, brother.
Preach. Never know this, but I had it up. Give me baby back, honey, thank you, I love. Never know this, but I had to run it up. Why? What's going on? What the fuck? Why? You see this, right? Okay. Shit, that's not even one. I have my entire momentum fucked up because of that dumbass shit. I hit a button. That's cool.
I'm in the front, we gonna start the plan. Writing my ideas right back on this paper so I can show all of the guys again. Looking right dead in my eyes and I know that she capping, she better not lie again. Or we about to come in with 50 sticks on our bodies to look like a Martian band. We about to end up with sticks on me. I ain't gon' suck to the guap OD. At the top they say it's too lonely. So I'ma bring my whole family. And I'll send that boy to Atlanta. Party boy just like a phantom. He just got slumped my test social, I feel like I'm Santa. That was trying me, now they just know that I'm better. I need a girl like Corella. Your girl was Sue, my girl Cinderella. Got infinite shooters, go get your umbrella. Oh my god, that is you gross. That boy gon' talk on the game. He switched right back on his bros. Marching band, marching band, marching band, marching band. You wanna talk on the G on the man? She wanna bang on the G on the man. Don't get me started, man. We walk up on him like marching man. I'm in her waters, I'm in her river. Feel like a otter, feel like a otter. How you gon' talk on my family? Little boy, where's your father? I forgot that boy, I got her. Do not get your girl, do not bother. Cause guess what I already gathered? She calling me daddy and father. I'ma talk you to disappear on B-Day. Turn around, disappear like I'm C-Day. Shoot my face on the screen like I'm D-Fake. Should've found out that you was a wannabe. She ain't walking past me, she gon' retake. We gon' march to the best like a relay. Get her phone number, block it next Tuesday. I'ma let you know, go to my Odyssey. 19 right now, when I turn 20, I'ma have to watch. I can't really let y'all test me, I'ma eat you in your freaking brain. Shop and hit your knock. 1,500 drums, and we walking on you. If you wanna stop us, you can't really stop us. I got 100 sticks all up in the bag. I'ma hit the diaper like a freaking Roger. 19 right now, when I turn 20, I'ma have to watch. I can't really let y'all test me, I'ma eat you in your freaking brain. Shop and hit your knock. 1,500 drums, and we walking on you. If you wanna stop us, you can't really stop us. I got 100 sticks all up in the bag. I'ma hit the diaper like a freaking Roger. I'm in the front, we gonna start a plan. Writing my ideas right back on this paper so I can show all of the guys again. Looking right dead in my eyes and I know that she capping, she better not lie again. Or we about to come in with 50 sticks on our bodies to look like a Martian band. We about to end up with sticks on me. I ain't gon' suck to the guap OD. At the top they say it's too lonely. So I'ma bring my whole family. And I'll send that boy to Atlanta. Party boy just like a phantom. He just got slumped my test social, I feel like I'm Santa. That was trying me, now they just know that I'm better. I need a girl like Corella. Your girl was Sue, my girl Cinderella. Got infinite shooters, go get your umbrella. Oh my god, that is you gross. That boy gon' talk on the game. He switched right back on his bros. Marching band, marching band, marching
I guess. My fucking arrow did not come out. That's cute. 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 Fall. Yeah.
Just wanted to update everyone. We are on the verge of taking out all the ops.
Lay him out, let him rush. Stay 10 toes up and I rep myself. Stay on right, I ain't looking left. Ain't like this shit, then you must be deaf. Ride around and stay 7 deep, bitch, I'm bringing hell. I ain't bringing peace, always making hits. Every verse I speak on, we robbed the dead like they been deceased. All these niggas cheats and I said it. See me out the top, bitch, I bet it. This been working shit, I don't sweat it. Hold that brick up and I spread it. Go to war, nigga, let's get it. On the front lines, nigga, I'm in. Say one more time, don't forget. Man, I ain't fired in a minute. Fuck the city up, bitch, we taking over. Burn the blocks down, riding through the streets in my road. Got the cops out, locked down, there's too much exposure. Fend for myself, yeah, I've been my own chauffeur. Nice, but I'm shooting, you can call me bipolar. Come to my woods, little nigga, I keep the polar. Shooting through your window, little pussy, I'll make you scroll up. Action out his tray, we finna leave that nigga rolled up. Taking out his family, leave him silent. Choppers on the ready, bitch, you know I'm with the violence. Riled up, smoking out the city, we been wildin'. It's a battleground, this where niggas die, you ain't surviving. Bloodied up the floor, you in a place you shouldn't be. You ain't getting back, and that's something that I can guarantee. We on two sides, looking out like we on Jubilee. Ain't no stopping.
That's not what I did.
Sure as homies don't rest in peace, yeah. Fuck the city up, bitch, we taking over. Burn the blocks down, riding through the streets in my Rover. Got the cops out, locked down, there's too much exposure. Fend for myself, yeah, I've been my own chauffeur. Nice, but I'm shooting, you can call me bipolar. Come to my woods, little nigga, I keep the polar. Shooting through your window, little pussy, I'll make you scroll up. Action out his tray, we finna leave that nigga rolled up.
So this is big stuff here, and let's hope we get done soon. Appreciate you.
I guess, bro. 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 GG's. 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 I just suck. I just suck. I just suck. I just fucking suck at the game. Cool. Yay. Out of my head. Stuck in the meds. Who wanted me dead? Stitch is still in his match. In front of my head.
This game sucks.
Bro, I had to fight against Deadpool, Arthur, Dante. That's fun. YouTube remove my content for no fucking reason. Third party content, sure, yeah. It's not even third party, you bitch ass nigga. You're just doing that because you're an asshole of a fucking service.
It's high beams if I make a public appearance. Go back to hiding cause I'm not too friendly with niggas.
1004. The black boy just made me a goat.
I walked in with a therapeutic flow. Put a few hundred up, let him go, let him go. Hey now, say now. 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 I'm up on my end. Big face, let me keep my peace from within. Send the case to all my dirties in the pen. Let the honorary walk for the win, for the win. Hey now, say now. 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 I done slid on a back street. Heavy on the Parmesan, everyday tax season. What the fuck you wearing, bro? It's tacky. Niggas laying on their deathbed trying to match me. Oh my god, I'm about to do the fool. They be screaming out Pete, but they resume is boof. Switch both lanes, the engine sound like the zoo. Need a fee just to breathe, bitch. I can talk to you. It's the Ben Frank murderer. Mister, I ain't heard of ya. Guard strings back to back, flying through the turbulence. Who is he? Free lunch, craft services. Throw your ass out this rental if I smell nervousness. Hey now, say now, let me pop my shit. Water down my wrist, I'm around my bitch. It's a green light, don't get out of bounds, I'm a blitz. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's all blue strips, nigga. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now. Hey now, say now.
Yo.
Hey now, say now.
You feel proud about something. Wait, why are you giving me steak when you know? Wait, why are you giving me a steak?
You don't eat steak?
No. Fried steak, you know, like it's super duper rare. I haven't.
Try it.
I'm sorry, bro.
This is one piece. This is a small piece of cow.
Got you. I'll try it out.
I didn't know you don't eat steak. You don't eat red meat or just not steak?
I don't eat red meat. Yikes.
Like religion thing or just never had?
More so, I can't even say religion because when I grew up, I wanted to go along with my dad's religion, but my mom was one of those people who didn't like any other religion besides anything that had to do with God, so I couldn't do anything.
Your dad's Muslim?
Yeah. So like anything that I followed that he put me onto, she immediately would force it out of me.
Gotcha.
I'm a different type of trophy, baby girl, rose gold. Me and Doc get the slide and put them in the chokehold. Bitches acting like some niggas, niggas acting like some hoes. Hey, I jumped out that bitch. I'm the hottest nigga, so
This is my first time making a steak like this. What? I'm so. Are you in a bracket?
Yeah.
What bracket?
TNS.
For
Marvel.
Godspeed.
I just lost the first match, so. Bro, literally, first match. After after 2 games, bro, Parsec immediately lagged on us. So, now we on some like the game, like the little game itself in the Parsec team we're in lagged. So it literally was at 90 seconds. It was taking like 2 frames per second. So we were just sitting there, standing. So like it already fucked up my mojo. On top of having to fight Deadpool, Arthur, Dante.
Is Zone.
And my team hates zoners, period. Even without Nemesis, my team hates zoners. Because I play Cat, I play either Doom.
Oh!
I tried to throw in Taskmaster at the back so I could have arrows to do anything, but again, Deadpool's just shooting everybody. Arthur's throwing fucking daggers at me from deep, and I can't really do anything except try and force something. And forcing something isn't going to give me the answer that I need, so it's like... I'm back.
But
who am I supposed to be fighting? Loser of Living Legend and Joke? Okay. I can beat Living Legend as long as I don't fuck up. What's up, then? You gotta fight either Living Legend or a guy. Yeah. I saw that shit too. Douglas, what's poppin'? How you doing? Yeah, I just lost to BB Blue. No, B Blue. Had to fight against Deadpool, Arthur, Dante, and then on top of the Parsec Marvel that we were playing on, lagging hard as shit. So, you know, 3-1-3.
I cannot.
You said connect?
Nah, I mean, if you want to, it's fine, but
I'm chilling right now. It's like I told fucking Matt, I'm just mentally killed for like the past 2 months or so. Like it's shouldn't have played today. I gotta make something happen, so can't fucking say shouldn't play. How's your day, fucking Douglas? You drinking water? Yeah, eating well.
This guy was grabbing for 30 Tekken seconds. Gets hit with a launcher, immediately leaves. That looks like Tekken 8, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, sounds about right. It's like niggas be doing dumb shit and then get mad when their dumb shit don't work anymore. Modern gaming is just fucking shit nowadays. Modern fighting gaming, I should say. But it's not like it's any better in old fighting games. It's just like it's more comforting because yeah, the shit is bullshit, but we know like it's bullshit. But just on the character, not the player. The player makes the character even more bullshit with the mindset and how they play and how execution heavy they are. But nowadays, it's like nobody has to have execution for anything, so everybody's bullshit. On top of which, everybody's prospering, and the most dumbest play styles can beat the most fucking sophisticated play styles. So. At this point, we might as well just Nick, I bet you next fighting game that happens, bro, niggas are just gonna be playing with AIs all on stream, and that's all you're gonna see, a bunch of bots playing and people just talking in the background. What's up? What the fuck is this?
My coworker had put me on to some of those treats. I bought them at H Mart.
I look like rice cakes.
They kind of are like rice cakes. You fuck with them? You fuck with rice cakes?
I've never had a rice cake.
Well, they're like rice cake, but they're sweet. But they're like faintly sweet. And it is mad good. Trust. Oh, man, let me see your reaction. No, I'm putting you on mad food right now.
Bro, my palette of food is very, very small. I'm gonna keep it a buck. So
listen, so was the last nigga who used to live in this room. That nigga Teddy, small ass palette of food.
Alright, might have to. Where's my knife? I got like 5 different knives around this house. How do I not have one in my god? Nah.
I'm dead.
Nah. Alright, we're gonna try opening up a different one then.
Send me this the Pokemon thing again.
I got you.
Yeah, the icon, because I'm gonna work just setting my capture card when I go back upstairs.
Because I've been working on mad shit. I also got, like, I recently just set up my PokeLink shit.
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm playing any games, hold up, where?
I'm dead. When you were saying, that fucking Dark Red's face looked like he was thinking.
That's what I love, bro. That's always got, like, with the Fuji tech. Shoutouts to Lythero, because that's the only reason why I kind of know about this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lythero and Lily Pichu, because she also did.
Oh, she be doing this shit?
She was the first one. She used to make a lot of the pictures, the drawings. So that she used to do that for like 3DX and all of them.
Oh, she did it for fee.
Okay.
Oh, you know, not to mention, I'm looking at Lythero's things. Like, he be doing it with for his fucking YouTube videos. You can see him.
And it's
like, he should be just chilling in the corner.
Yeah.
Gaming, and then.
Did I not open it up? PokeLink. Boom. Open file location. Open this. And then it'll automatically yes, and then I can hit show badges, so Pokemon team. It's just waiting for, so when it validates and I pops up the screen, it'll already have my last playthrough I had set up. It basically saves all the progress I have, opens up My Boy on its own with the game. I have to put in the script code that it gives me into scripting. It's pretty like easy to set up, honestly.
Wow.
Like the few things that you need is a My Boy, my GBA
Oh, yeah,
emulator, and then you need to download Lua scripting, but extract the files directly into the same file folder as MGBA. So then when I hit play here, loading TP Satsu, I copy this, tools, scripting. I believe it's on the wrong thing right now, but that's okay. Close this.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
It might be on Elite Redux. It's on the wrong game, but that's okay. I can just hit this, go down to Imperium.
But then you also look at the fucking shit here.
Yup, and it got all my teams here, and even over here, it shows everything that I have on my Pokemon. It's not fully updated to like these generations, Gen 9 and everything, because it's using Gen 6 sprites or like whatever. But like you also got the badges showing here. If you want to do a Nuzlocke, it'll show the depths and everything. It'll like down here when the Pokemon go out, it'll literally black, white, and grayish the portrait, and they'll say dead underneath.
I love people. That's so cool.
Honestly, bro.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Reminds me of Kettle Corn. I fuck with this. I used to kill a bag of Kettle Corn back in school, bro.
My coworker, she put me on to these.
Damn, H-Mart?
Yep.
Trying to think, where's the nearest one around us?
The nearest one to us is on Central Avenue. You'd have to take the 20 bus to get there. And you can catch the 20 bus from Cross County by the Macy's.
No, but I'm thinking I seen a H-Mart on the 40 bus line.
Nah.
But it's kind of deep.
You wouldn't have seen it.
So I'm thinking of
You're thinking of Trader Joe's.
Yeah. Right. Actually, yeah. You're right. I'm thinking. Ah.
Time to dive into the steak.
This man is eating good old grade A steak. I'm fighting Joke. Alright, what's happening in general? Damn, music isn't even playing anymore. I don't even know why. I don't fucking get it.
Bitch, I don't fucking get it. How the fuck y'all been rapping? I'm fucking better. How the fuck y'all let me walk in and take all the cheddar? How the fuck y'all let me stump niggas and I'm big stepper? How the fuck this your bitch and I just get a wetter? How the fuck I put 10 holes in your fucking sweater? Big stick bust.
Hello?
Bitch, you big berry trash.
Okay, hold up. That should be better.
4 months since I started rapping on God. Since then I picked
Huh?
up gold.
No, you're good.
Fucking up your
You're good. It's type hot. Even though I know I'm wearing my fucking sweater. Yeah.
Niggas ain't fucking with us, so I'm going berserk and I'm slicing your guts and I'm walking the speed and I'm holding my nuts and I don't give a shit and I ain't give a fuck. You niggas is pussy on me, you ain't tough. Y'all niggas on white, that Hillary Duff.
Depressive habits die hard. Not even depressive, just comfort habits die hard.
In California, wasting time, and I ain't seen my father in a long minute. I told my mama, I swear to God, I'm about to ball with it. When I'm in trouble, I ain't looking for no handouts. Like, put your hands down, I ain't giving no bands out. All hoes that would diss me, now they all turning the fans now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out. But you can't really do me, can't confuse me, I'm the man now. The man, I've been just like the man, That's right on myself, but I'm no gun, cause I'm on jam, Plan everything 4 days in advance, so I can't fail, no. No, I'm not geek, but I'ma smack that boy just like that bell, Okay, come on, it's way too high. On the top of the mic get pop. And the GT, I go wrong. That's the reason I'ma skirt my blood. like bubble clock. They wanna talk and they never they mess me up. I don't need nobody, cause nobody really gon' show me the ropes. Send that boy to jail and
Yo,
swear that
Kyoshi tall as fuck.
Like from Avatar. Yeah, that's a Kyoshi is one of the original muscle models. If you think about it, that's also one of the original trees.
Yeah, she's in the Avatar game.
Oh,
She's tall as fuck.
damn, she gonna be easy buddies.
Kicking the shit out the nigga.
In California, wasting time in it. I ain't seen my father in a long minute. I told my mama, I swear to God, I'm about to ball with it. When I'm in trouble, I ain't looking for no handouts. Like, put your hands down. I ain't giving no bands out. All hoes that would diss me, now they all turn the fans now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out. But you can't really do me, can't confuse me, I'm the man now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out. But you can't really do me, can't confuse me, I'm the man now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out. But you can't really do me, can't confuse me, I'm the man now. The man on her, I feel like just like the man on her. That's right on myself, but I'm no gun, cause I'm on jam on her. Plan everything 4 days in advance, so I can't fail no her. No, I'm not yeet, but I'ma smack that boy just like that bell on. Okay, come on, it's way too high. On the top, but he might get popped. In my GT, I go wrong. That's the reason I'ma stir my blood. When do I meet a girl like food, then I make her wanna scream like bubble clock. They wanna talk and they never they mess me up.
Sticking and diving, running and gunning, taking and stick and diving, bullets, sticking and diving, running and gunning, taking and stick and dodging,
The
bullets,
fuck
sticking
is
and
this
diving.
combo?
Yeah. What happened?
You should kind of sleep.
No, down the road, we
Damn,
dodging bullets like
that
we
shit
in a race or something. No ease, but he no Neo, stay in mind when we in chasing mode. He pray to God we don't erase him, well, he best embrace the love. Cause he'll be seeing him soon. That nigga won't make it to June. Lately, I feel like the Reaper, the way I be taking their souls when I'm singing my tune. Check out aura, I get their attention, I fill up the space when I walk in the room. Talking so crazy like he ain't get touched when I pull up the phone and I call up my goons. Wait, a nigga really moving past the roller. Hey, I'm done with bullshit, you can see it on my face. God of destruction, turning my mode onto erase. Out of my mind, I'm spending every second wasted. I tasted a little bit of fame and now I'm craving it. Just a little bit of work and I'll be on my way with it. Face it, know my destinies when I'm creating. I'm getting used to all the placements. All that pussy nigga bring the pace up. No, down the road we dodging bullets like we in a race or something. No ease, but he no Neo, stay in mind when
Could Dad outspeed the Survivor? Question mark?
Lace up, know that pussy nigga bring
You did, but like, you fucked up.
we dodging bullets like we in a race or something. No ease, but he no Neo, stay in mind when we in chasing mode. He pray to God we don't erase him, well, he best embrace the love. Lace up, know that pussy nigga bring the pace up. No, down the road we dodging bullets like we in a race or something. No ease, but he no Neo, stay in mind when we in chasing mode. He pray to God we don't erase him, well, he best embrace the love.
I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money when I take it from me. They don't even need to be as famous as me. I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but deep down I think about you all day, mommy. I know I'm a pit bull, but darling, mommy, I just wanna take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind, I'ma call away, mommy. Come and rescue me. Take me out the club, take me out the trap, take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's a come and rescue me. Take me out the club, take me out the trap, take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's a rap.
I didn't come this far just to come this far and not be happy.
Okay.
Remember that.
You didn't come this far just to come this far.
Yep. I saw it on the
I
internet.
need you, yeah, I really do. Tell me what to do.
Okay.
Tell me what to do.
Okay.
Tell me what to do. All I know is hit the mountain, see what damage I could do.
Okay.
I give you the world, but there's other planets too. And I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money when I take it from me. They don't even need to be as famous as me. I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but deep down, I think about you all day, mommy. I know I'm a pit bull, but dolly, mommy. I just wanna take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind, I'ma call away, mommy. Come and rescue me. Take me out the club, take me out the trap, take me off the market, take me off the map.
This is not what I wanted at all.
We lived in when we lived in Dorn, and then they had that address there. And then the guy was like, "We found this. Is this yours?" And my sister was like, "This dumbass fucking bitch. Yes, that's my sister. You don't want. I know. I know they're telling me. That's not what I'm."
I was watching old school cartoons.
100-player Mario 64 is OD.
How so?
Shit looks chaotic as fuck.
Why do they have all the Beyblades? Oh no. Blue period, blue lock. Death Parade, Death Note, Demon King, Damia. I remember that one. That's an oldie. Digimon, Digital Monsters, Champions. Digimon, Digital Monsters, and the Champions. Change into Digital Champions.
I ain't gonna lie, I think I might just lay down until I lose this match is cold.
Digimon. Understandable, bro. Do what you gotta do, cause it's kind of a dead night. I'm not going cap.
Nah, twin, you good. I'm just thinking about work and I hate it.
You're good, bro. I do not fucking blame you.
Alright, twin. You stay safe, alright? Let me know if you need anything.
If I do, I'll hit you up on Discord.
I bet.
Safety, G. Drink water.
Safety.
Digimon, 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 the Champions. Digimon, Digital Monsters.
fucking get it. Bitch, I don't fucking get it. How the fuck y'all been rapping? I'm fucking better. How the fuck y'all let me walk in and take all the cheddar? How the fuck y'all let me stump niggas and I'm big stepper? How the fuck this your bitch and I just get a wetter? How the fuck I put 10 holes in your fucking sweater? Big stick, bust this bitch, you be buried treasure. See, it's only been about 4 months since I started rapping on God. See, it's then I picked up 12 bitches, started fucking on your broad. You ain't gang me and young 10 folks start dumping on your squad. Hack choppers on your block, look like niggas playing cards. Block on my block, busting rounds, some applause. Niggas ain't fucking with us, so I'm going berserk and I'm slicing your guts and I'm walking the speed and I'm holding my nuts and I don't give a shit and I ain't give a fuck. You niggas is pussy on me, you ain't tough. Y'all niggas on white, that Hillary duck. Like, bitch, what the fuck?
In California, wasting time in it. I ain't seen my father in a long minute. I told my mom, I swear to God, I'm about to ball with it. When I'm in trouble, I ain't looking for no handouts. Like, put your hands down. I ain't giving no bands out. All hoes that would diss me, now they all turning the fans now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out. But you can't really do me, can't confuse me, I'm the man now. The man now. I've been looking for the man now. That's right on myself, but I'm no good, cause I'm on jammer. Plan everything 4 days in advance, so I can't fail. No, I'm not geek, but I'ma smack that boy just like that bell on. Okay, come on, it's way too hot. On the top of the mic, get pop. In the GT, I go wrong. That's the reason I'ma skirt my block. Type do, I mean to throw that food, then I make them scream like Boba Clock. They wanna talk on the net, but they mess me up. I don't need nobody, cause nobody really gon' show me the ropes. Send that boy to jail and swear to God he'll drop the soap. He said that I could diss him on this track, but I can't talk about his family. Scratch that, I'ma have to call his mama hoe. And I'ma have to walk just like a leader. He act like a hoe, so I guess I'm a woman beater. Treat my mama like my female, yes, I just know how to treat her. If a Nissan, I'ma pull up in a coupe up in that beam. Now she don't like you, but I swear she rockin' with my good demeanor. Yeah, like that. 6'9" he a rat. Catch him in that LA Fitness, hit him in his back. Rainbow colors everywhere, and take his chain to make sure he got checked up. In California, wasting time in it. I ain't seen my father in a long minute. I told my mom, I swear to God, I'm about to ball with it. When I'm in trouble, I ain't looking for no handouts. Like, put your hands down. I ain't giving no bands out. All hoes that would diss me, now they all turning the fans now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out. But you can't really do me, can't confuse me, I'm the man now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out. But you can't really do me, can't confuse me, I'm the man now. They was trying to do me, trying to screw me, got me planned out.
Heaven's Lost Property. I haven't watched that in dumb long. Maybe.
Embrace the love. I still be seeing him soon. That nigga won't make it to June. Lately I feel like the Rick of the way I be taking next songs when I'm seeing my tune. Bitch, I got aura, I get the attention. I feel like the space when I walk in the room. Talking so crazy like he ain't get touched when I pull up the phone and I call on my goons. Wait, a nigga really moving past the roller.
Hey,
I'm done with bullshit, you can see it
on my face.
God of destruction turning my mode
Fruit baskets. I haven't wasted. I'm tasted. Oh, I keep forgetting that I have that open, and that's what everybody's seeing while I'm like scrolling through all this anime and shit. Technically, here we go. 25 episodes of Fairy Tail Under Ear Quest. Okay. I'll open that up on this side. I think it's. Is this the new Fate series? Nah, got it.
I need someone to be patient it from me. They don't even need to be as famous as me. I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but deep down I think about you all day, mommy. I know I'm a pit bull, but darling, mommy, I just wanna take you on a holiday, mommy. Say what's on your mind, I'ma call away, mommy. Come and rescue me. Take me out the club, yeah. Take me out the trap. Take me out the market. Take me out the map. Tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's a come and rescue me. Take me out the club, yeah. Take me out the trap. Take me out the market. Take me out the map. Tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's a rap.
I didn't come this far just to come this far and not be happy. Okay, remember that. You didn't come this far just to come this far.
It's a fucking gnat in my room. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. All I know is in the mall, there's what damage I can do.
I give you the world, but there's other planets too. And I need someone to be patient with me. Someone to get money when I
Take it from me.
They don't even need to be as
Famous as me.
I don't think I meet them at the places I be, but
Deep down I think about you all day, mommy.
I know I'm a pit bull, but
Holiday, mommy.
I just wanna take you on a
Holiday, mommy.
Say what's on your mind, I'ma
Call away, mommy. Come and rescue me. Take me out the club, yeah. Take me out the trap.
take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm
Tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's a come and rescue me.
Take me out the club, take me out the trap, take me off the market, take me off the map. I'm tryna hit the group chat and tell them it's all.
Where am I? Yeah, where am I? I don't know when I get home. Everything on the smartphone. I don't know when I get home. Everything on the smartphone.
Shit that got big on your budget. Call them lawyers, I told them, well, fuck it. I'm sick on the bitch and I love it. Got the diamonds and chains and rub it. Ain't sipping that walk with my cousin. While her baby be gushing and busting. Hey, I always say this on me. Let me tell my story, come in. I keep spinning out in circles, I get loose stomach. You see that boy here outside, I done loose stomach. Coming up, pressure back to back, I'm right, Monday. I took the way back to the house, I need to stop it.
Don't like what they done, my boy.
Sipping that drink, you know that, boy.
When you take you know that boy. When you make a friend, you know that boy.
Never seen you
Know that boy. You know that boy. You know everything, you know that boy.
A wise man once said, follow your love is the one fall you don't get up from. Kiss my love sick.
About something for me. No, thinking feeling you started. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I got up, yeah. I got up, yeah. I got up, yeah. Too much love. I got up, yeah. I don't know, yeah. Too much love. My girlfriend is a show bitch. I haven't seen that. Okay, guys, we're gonna hit this, and then we are going to hit this. Okay. Oh, I'ma love this here. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna stick with the huge. Hidden missiles, plasma beam. I'll do hidden missiles for the sake of damage. ZMC, ZMC, ZMC. Yeah. I need you dead. Thank you. Sure. I'm zero. I can combo off anything and anywhere. And I don't gotta care about anybody because I'm zero. I'm the best character in the game. I'm zero. I'm the best character in the game. I get free cross-ups. Add on Dante assist, I get free ambiguous cross-ups. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Why worry about ever having to do anything? You can sit right there, let your assist take care of it, and don't worry, you got busted. And it's your get out of jail free card. Nope. Yep. Immediate combo. Because that's character. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Switch out to Doom. Oh no, it's Cat. Look at this, just full fucking screen run up, bro. It's like clockwork. Yeah. Oh shit, we got zero. tentacle. Oh, you're so lucky. Teleport behind. Got crossed up by fucking Virgin. Virgin crossed me up. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I get fucking Zero out the way, this nigga's just garbage because I guess Zero just carries everybody as the best character in the game. Yeah, I'm not. You could just hit heavy because, bro, fuck it. And it said OS. Like, what am I supposed to do? Nothing. But check it. Oh, he dropped the combo. That's okay. Better kill. Shit. Oh, dude. That's not what I wanted, but I'll chip you out. Okay. Okay, I guess I won't chip you out. Okay. You can't call. I guess I walked out the corner so well, I was able to fucking whiff my jab on when trying to punish him. It's okay. Look at that. I got freely crossed up. What was I supposed to do? It was guaranteed. Break it down. Okay, level 3, yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh. Huh. Okay, I guess that's just plus. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight unless my voice inside. Right. Doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Thank you for the jump. I really needed that, honestly. Hit something? Doesn't matter now what happens. I will always lose the fucking fight. And that's the GG's. So got knocked out just like that. Virgil. What the fuck? I'm being asked for games for CSGO, so I might join them, honestly. Just call the stream here for now. Don't know what to fucking do because I don't know. It's not that I really want to do. Yet I don't have that fucking reluctancy to ever feel like there's nothing I can ever do. Ever. Give me a second, guys. The perfect socks. Snow point. Please use a recommended browser. That's a crazy. So Brave doesn't support, Twitch doesn't support Brave because it's their own browser. That's sad. I think that nuts.
say jit. I like a real disrespectful, super rude. Bought a bus down, now I'm finna bust her up. Bought a bus down, now I'm finna bust her up. Bought a bus down, now I'm finna bust her up. Bought a bus down, now I'm finna bust her up. Two-story apartment, I'm finna bust her up. She got a boyfriend, now I wanna bust her up. He disrespectful, now I gotta act up. If he big, then I'ma call for backup. 2K watch for a bitch, nigga. Baby King, don't talk to gorillas. Spider-Man suit, and I'm running out the zoo. Boogeyman costumes hanging out the roof. Bought a bus down, now I'm finna bust her up. Bought a bus down,
Yeah, I'm finna bust her up. But a bust down, now I'm finna bust her up. But a bust down, now I'm finna bust her up. Oh my, what a wonderful time. You bring it something from the outside. Shut it down, and you do it every time. Time to get stalled out, yay. Yay. Yay, stall, yay. I love stall, yay. Oh God, thank you. Fuck off. All the way off my screen. Okay. We are going to get to Flannery today as fast as we can before the 3-hour mark. Argentina. Your special attack is now a lot higher than your physical, but it's kind of even. I don't want to get rid of Fire Punch for that reason, but I feel like if I replace Fire Punch, it would make more sense if I do want to keep Thunder Punch, but...
Are you willing to die for those
Christians? And you really confide true religion?
Did you think you would survive
On 5.6s?
You spin a band on the burner
And die with it? 40
pointers on rollies, the
time
time
different.
Superchargers on foreigns, we drive different. Can you believe that he
Tuck the mice in?
Like why would anyone go against
The mice with him.
His grave is his placement, he AWOL. Christopher Dorner and snipers with A call. If you can't see I'm a joint, then you're
Ray Charles.
These niggas Braxton's, he's acting like Tamar. Run up on me and see what I'm made of. You're better off stealing the
They're made for.
I'm blowing up, I've been stepping on Claymore.
I need a new mod because my team for the next gym looks atrocious. While I think I could do something with it, well, I think I could win, I'd rather feel more comfortable.
Subwoofers installed in white Benzes. Gang members
Relearn. Is there anything I can learn? Sibing?
He's Ryan Hollins into it with Mike Bibby. I keep a Glocky with nuts, don't fight with me. Rats helped my dad get a life sentence. Real foolies with vocals, the time givers. A pen and pad with a smile, you like snitching.
Okay, we are going to try.
K's and pistols for a fade, I brought some hitters with
Yeah, hold on, we're gonna do a little bit of backtracking. I know it sounds weird to do that, but I feel like there's some Pokemon I'm missing that I wanted to get. Specifically here in this grass.
No, for real, they really did what they supposed to do. Dropped him to a knee, it looked like he was proposed to him. I know who did it, but I can't tell you
Shopper Man.
He spent them blocks disguised in wigs like he was Dewana Man.
Hello.
Really splitting wigs since little kids out his mama.
Man.
Bounced out with ARs, chipping, hitting his chopper dance.
Jumbo. Oh yeah, because if he gets hit with a crit, it immediately gets max attack. My weakness And it's the perfect, yo, you know what? You were literally meant to come on this team. I'm sorry. You were set up to be a new addition, and I'm going to make it happen. So... I don't think I can really do anything with you, friend. I'm sorry. You kinda are really great and my fastest mod. But like, electric flying into an electric dude just doesn't seem like the right move to make right now. So, we are going to not have anybody to fly. Cool. Pokedex, no, Pokemon. Holy man. Oh. Okay, I can just, yeah. Now, we're gonna go up here. Bulldoze, not forget Rage. I love this song. I can get Larvitar here. See, this is why I can't be over here, because like all the dragons are here. You know I wanted a dragon, and I love these fucking dragons. All fucking 3 of them. So it's like, well, 2 of them. No, yeah, no, 3 of them. And then another pseudo, so it's like now I have to switch around my team again because I want to have some of these strong ass Pokemon, but like they level up dumb late, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're still gonna catch him. Stay in the fucking ball, please. Stay in the fucking ball, please. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking Pokeball. Okay, that's one. Sandvale. Ooh. Bite. It's okay, WeCat. It's not okay. I feel like I'm fucked up here. WeCat, please don't die. Can't touch me because I'm a ghost. Embargo, I don't need that. Okay. Pokeball. Now, I don't need to actually fight any of these trainers. I know how to get through this gym, like, without touching a single person here. I'm going to choose to fight some of these trainers, though, for the experience, because I can use it. Right, Shippers Forget Bite. Here's the evolution. Bam. Now I can put Psychic Fangs or Poison Fang. Can I learn the punches? Oh, can't learn the punches, but I can learn the fangs though. I'm okay with this. Okay. Stomping Tantrum is pretty fucking strong. We think this is better. Oh, I can't learn it. Pluck, little kick, little sweep. Steel Wing, Aerial Ace, Rock Tomb. Better. Actually, yeah. Better rock throw, honestly. Well, actually, slightly better rock throw because of the speed lowering, but it's like less accuracy, so I can't learn Flip Turn anymore. Alright. Yeah, for the sake of just doing this, okay, hit this button. Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. Fucking damn Zero May Cry. Like, what are you gonna do? It's the best team in the game. And on top of which, like, not even just hold on top of that. Like, I just got fucking character diff because the guy, no offense to joke, that nigga is genuinely fucking garbage without Zero. And then, like, yeah, everybody plays fucking Virgil. Ha ha ha. But, like, who would have fucking guessed? So, gotta hold that. Damn, Vacuum Wave killed? Flyish. And then Lop. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Lavo, Prune, and then Icy Wind. is day, but I think he evolves at level 40, yeah, so if at level 40 we get Foul Play, we evolve, and then Earthquake we get at level 48, okay. So I'm gonna be locked out with some of my best moves for just a little bit though, so that's okay. Niggas are real, they hold back, with a hold back, and a hold back, and you know that. Some of you niggas are real, they hold back. I'ma do the whole truth, that's a hold back, they hold back, and you know that. Some of you niggas are real. Green Kiss kills. No. Okay. Water Pulse. There is an item on one of these rocks that I want to grab. Here we go. Oh, he's just right. Wait, here. I bet you came here looking for. Sorry to say, I lent it to my buddy on Route 103, west of the Trick House. You can't miss him. Okay. I can get a Clamp Pearl, Orbis. Nothing really too crazy I can get right now, but don't take what I can see. That's not what I Pokemon. Just want to make sure everybody's like 73, 62, 94, 87. Only guard. Damage times. Really good defense. He has the Eviolite, right? And you have nothing. Citrus Berry. I don't think you're gonna be doing anything. Barely support, if anything. You are technically the strongest motherfucker we got. And I need to change your nature. Because you were not supposed to be like this anymore. Nature change. Boom. Where's modest? I will change your nature. No. I don't have a cell battery. That's what makes me sad. But I do have electric seeds, which I can throw on night. Boost defense. Only once at a time. And I'll give the wise glasses to Kadabra. Think? No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Just give you the light clay. You have a charcoal, right? Muscle band, I'll give it to Wee Cat. And like that, everybody is ready and set, except for Crocodile, because he's still like 2 levels behind, but that's okay. Cool. 78, 46, 46, 41, 65. I'm okay with how this goes. I don't mind being a bit slower than the rest. 69. I don't really see, because I had Moxie. It doesn't really matter to me too much if I had Jolly. I think that might put my speed at 70. 71, so now matches my attack, and now I'm all okay. I can live with this. I'm okay with having 71 speed. Now we save. He has Megas. I'm scared about that. Besides that, I think I can beat him pretty safe and soundly. Question is, who does he start? I think I'll just start off with Kadabra. Do a scout with Wee Cat. I've given up on my plans to convert the city I have, and so I put my time into making door traps in my gym. Oh, now what are you doing here? What's this? You say you've gotten past all my rigged doors? That this is amazing. Done? Ooh. Weedcat putting in work already. Weedcat about to die already. Good job, Weedcat. That was actually pretty good. Appreciate it. I think this is where we go, Alyssa. We icy room. We'll drop that down a bit. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Summary. Thunder Punch. You have Rock Tomb, right? Yeah, I think Cracker Rock might be the dealio for this one. Yeah, get that speed and defense. Yeah, you do that. You do that. And guess what? We're gonna do it again. You just gonna keep doing this? Oh, I didn't get a single Moxie. That makes me sad. Cute. Here's a reflect. Never mind. Apparently you outspeed me, even though you shouldn't. It's okay. I have Draining Kiss. You can do that. Smooches. Give me your health. One more time. That's okay. You do that. Smooches. Give me your health. No, send it. Yeah, big ball. I knew it. I'll do Draining Kiss one more time. Get as much health as I can. Yeah, we eat those. Yummy. Magneton? I don't have anything I can really do, so I'm just gonna hit Psychic. Yo, I like that. Actually, I really do like that. Because if that's the case, Demon X, Lava Plume, thank you, GG. Easy dub. Honestly, this is the easiest Watson has ever been for me. So that's actually pretty fucking good. Luxray, main Necktie, Ampharocyte, Bulk Switch, and Watson's phone number, and increased double cap. Okay, I like this, I like this. Let's go over here. We got two things to do now. One, we gotta go evolve everybody. Two, we gotta go run hands with Fantina, and more than likely get my ass beat like 2 or 3 times back to back before we actually are able to beat her. But first, yes, for those King's Rock, I'm gonna lead first. Linking Core, the goat, my goat. Look at my goat. Yes, you can learn Side Shock because that's a godlike move. Okay. Relearn, level up moves. What moves can you get? None. Relearn. No. Relearn. Thunder Punch, Scorching Sands. Actually, we can use this so we can get rid of Fire Punch. Cause now, yes. And then should also, yes, 106, 107. I think I can now get rid of you and focus on having you as my main guy. This means Kilowatt Trail can become backing into the party. Alright, Shade, you go here. Knight goes here, because Knight was supposed to be a Gallade, not a Gardevoir. I think we have everything we need for now. Yeah, we're gonna chill with the team we have now, cause we gotta deal with some stuff. But we'll switch out WeCat later down the line. 106, 107. I feel like if I give it to a special attack, he'd be a fucking monster. But like, we are just going to chill for what we got and then hit up here. That's cute, man. Do that. She's going to smoke the fuck out of us because she has Quiver Dance, and I don't have anything with Trace to actually, you know, stop whatever she's about to do with Quiver Dance. So... Just attack roll, speed rush, yeah. 2. Nice. Oh, good fucking detect if I can move though. It doesn't matter what happens. You will never win this fight. There is a voice inside me. Break this. Yeah, that's supposed to be Wally's older sister or something, slash girlfriend. Yeah, that's the whole, okay. What's in here? On Wally's contact, I think Wally's since he became chatty, okay. kilowatt triangle. And Alyssa. That's gonna be in the top 2. Electro Web and Ice. Ewan should do the trick. Whether or not they hit up Quiver Dance. Yeah, Dancer. Yep. Yep. So they're getting just a lot of stats now, but like at the very core of it, I'm getting rid of their speed at least. So they'll never outspeed me, they'll just be fucking tanky as shit to fight. Yeah, you do that. And beefy as fuck as well. So now I can do something like this. Side shot. Yep. Easy. Easy. Ghost. Electric. Side shot. Ew, no, and it's starting, but it's okay. It's only speed and defense. Because that means I can do this. Someone's getting hit with this and this. You can do that. Crunch, yeah. I hate you, nigga, let's stop. Roses are red. Say it with your chest, man. Yeah, I don't like that speed of yours. Stop that. Energy ball. I can't be use energy ball. I don't have a special attack set. And wait for it, the weak cat grows even more to its final evolution. Bulk up, okay. Power up punch. Oh, I like that. Charge beam. Rock polish. Okay, flame charge, that's cool. Trail blaze, that's a really good one. Work up. Okay. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. Six, 107, oh, so good, 1016, 108, 110, everything's so grand, I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, time to fight Gardenia, not Gardenia, Fantina, hard for Gardenia, like a while ago. Oh, hello there, my name is Fantina, just came to enjoy the flowers too, I've heard tales of the wonderful. Oh, dude, I had to come see them for myself. Oh, you didn't come down my first fine. I also came here to got new trains. Is that what you came here with? Let's begin then. Ooh, I like that. We can't go. Drifloon? No, it's Gallade. We will. Night Slash. Oh no. Oh no. Just a dime store poet, getting pacing in my face, woo. $2 store tramps, getting past a new chance at you. Walk past the dance floor, there's always been a dear friend of mine. Calls and concubines, dancing before board's eye. Hey, Mr. Valentine, I can only recall a special time I said. So he replies, and how do you manage? I got glass and apologize for collateral damage. And I've always been a mercenary, but I never leave my post when the cash runs out. I wanna make you quiver, make your backbone shiver. This thing in the mirror. Hey, Mr. The bellman says I can only recall a special time I said. So he replies, and how do you manage? I dodge glass and apologize for collateral damage. How does it feel to stand on these stones that ran with your parents' blood? Do you feel sad? Feel rage? Or is that outfit hell that your feels hiding your true self? You are truly extraordinary specimen. I look forward to breaking you. I got to ask the apologize for collateral damage. And Mr. The bellman said I can only recall a special time I said. So he replies, and how do you manage? I got to pass and apologize for collateral damage. Hey, Mr. The bellman says I can only recall a special time I said. So he replies, and how do you manage? I got to pass and apologize for collateral damage. Me touch and you're gonna see your limits. Let me touch on your body, you witness. If you stop, cause she always insisted. 2202 is the room that we rented. Yeah, yeah. Roll into my shaking panties up in bodies, inside you I really wanna feel. Come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me see. I start seeing the end that you reach. She's the only one that I can teach. Taking panties off, give them, and take those panties off, give them. I'm not easy, you do this to me, babe. I didn't get over when you hold me closer. Tease me like you're supposed to. If you keep I hope that time will slow. And I can make you scream for more. I rip those panties to the floor. I'll be stuck in on my for sure. I'll stick in on my for certain. Say it isn't so. I'll mix the cocoa with the bourbon. Got you in the scope. You got me hot the way you flirting. If I hit you up at your race traffic for me swerving. Oh. Let me just test you. I wanna see your limits. Let me touch on your body, see witness. I never stop, cause she always insisted. 2202 is the room that we rented. Move into my ear.
Take advantage that nobody's here. Inside you, I really wanna feel. Come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me see.
Come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me.
Just let me test you, I wanna see your limits. Let me touch on your body's you witness. I never stop, cause she always insisted. 2202 is the room that we rented. Moan into my ear. Take advantage that nobody's here. Inside you, I really wanna feel. Come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me see. I start to see the end that you reach. She's the only one that I can't teach. Take those panties off, give them the take those panties off, give them the I'm not easy, you do this to me. But I can't get over where you hold me closer. Tease me like you're supposed to. Fuck you, I hope that time will move slow. And I can make you scream for more. I rip those panties to the floor. I'll be stuck in them out for sure. I stick in them out for certain. Say it isn't so. I'll mix the cocoa with the bourbon. Got you in the scope. You got me hot the way you flirting. If I hit you up, bet you'll race traffic for me swerving. Oh. Let me just test you. I wanna see your limits. Let me touch on your body's you witness. I never stop, cause she always insisted. 2202 is the room that we rented. Moan into my ear. Take advantage that nobody's here. Inside you, I really wanna feel. Come a little closer, let me come a little closer, let me see.
Now you can learn all the punches, but that's not what I'm here for now. Cause I need Hex, and you don't have Hex. So I have to now cope with having...
Життя по-простому, брате, по-простому. Не впадам, навчився, йдеш по-своєму. Сонце за хмарами, де ж наше сонце? Головне не згубити серце.
Man said I need the heat blast.
Хто лишився, то родина. Розділили хліб, не тільки Рим їх винен. Трошки драм, трошки мемів в телефонах.
I never stop, cause he always insisted. 2202 is the room that we rented. Moan into my ear. Take advantage that nobody's in. Inside you, I really
Hello.
Y'all still doing that TNS stuff?
Nah, I'm already out.
Yeah.
I got knocked out like a little bit ago.
Mm.
What's poppin'?
Not much. There's someone out now. I was watching Day. He was trying out Cooney.
This man out trying out Cooney but won't run the set.
Nigga, that nigga, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's not up at our level. He's not at our level.
It don't matter, bro. It's not
He's
about
not-
being on the same level. It's about wanting to be able to play the game. Like you could complain, bro. I need you to understand. I don't give a fuck about what level somebody's on. I just that it's you get to that level by wanting to play. Period. If you don't put yourself in that environment to want to be able to play at all,
The issue is with him is that he just doesn't know who the fuck to pick. That's the fucking issue. He's still on square one of who to pick.
I mean, telling niggas just literally sit in the lab, just mess around with fucking moves on the character. That's all you need to do. Like,
Hey, that's what he's been doing. He still just is undecisive. Like, motherfucker, you have so many fucking characters to choose from. Like, he at first he tried out the William, both of them.
Not the white
Still
one.
didn't fucking. Then he went to fucking June. Decent enough. He actually decided to put more hours on June.
Okay.
Now he says he wants to play. But then he decided to test out Cooney. So I don't know who the fuck he's trying to fucking play.
He's looking for somebody that's sporadic and trying to do, like, he wants to be doing flashy stuff while being able to control like the gameplay for what it seems like. So he should either play like Cooney, like you said. If he likes playing Jun, he should play like Asuka. He should try Reina. But it seems like he also has a very, very big motif of just playing women. Like, if I would say, if he wanted to play any of the men, like,
I mean, he was just playing a little bit. I told him to just try out King for a little bit. He was like, nigga, what the fuck is this? I'm like,
yeah, nah, he's not gonna like King. He probably play a mean Dragunov, by the way, his character play style is.
True. He could play drag. I know Crimson, however, because I'm giving him my PS5, and he wants to get into tech. He wants to get into Tekken. He is interested in playing drag.
See, drag is a really fun character. Like, I don't blame people for
He is.
fun of playing
He is a fun character.
It's just that the problem is drag has never not been top tier, and he's just a strong ass fucking like kit overall that it'll feel oppressive until a certain point, and then you just have to level up yourself, and then the character feels oppressive again. But like,
yeah.
Again, he is one of those characters that's easy to excel with, but has a very, very fast plateau ceiling at one point.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to see what the fuck he wants to fucking go for, because seeing where the fuck he's at, it's interesting to see what the fuck he's gonna go for. Oh, here we go, man. Oh, Manta finally dropped his shit too. There we go. Manticore, my boy. What up?
Check.
There's fever. I ain't gonna fucking lie with you, because I've even told Cheeky about this shit. Combo Breaker just set spark for me. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know what it was that it set the spark for. Whether it was the atmosphere or just seeing that niggas were just there for the fucking vibes. I don't know what it was.
But it reignited your feel for Tekken again in fighting games?
On fucking God, it did. On fucking god, it did.
It's definitely
Now,
like, the environment and everything, if you ask me, because like it's
like it felt
refreshing.
like I'm not gonna lie. Right when I first walked in, it felt like, damn, this shit. It was like, okay, big ass fucking venue. It wasn't till day 3 when final was happening,
Yeah.
and I'm like, I'm looking around. Mind you, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of the fucking main floor. I'm like, fucking. I'm watching the screen. I'm just like, God damn. These niggas around the fucking stage, all pulled up here, just to watch this shit live.
Yeah, bro. Like when you finally take yourself out of that toxic online environment and you're around people who are generally trying to learn, get better, excel, like it's a new and a nice fresh of breath air, because now you feel like you're not just playing just to play or just to have bragging. You're playing to get better. You genuinely feel like you're learning something in that environment, because not only are you there to like competing, is just a different vibe all entirely, especially in all offline, because like now you're able to connect with a lot of other people that either has like the same ideas, play styles, or like they're able to see where you might be struggling or you might be excelling. Like that was me, especially me for like Street Fighter, because like I was a very decent to good Street Fighter player. I was just trapped in lower ranks, so my skill is being fucked over, like lower to mid rank. So I'm getting fucked over by the opponents I'm playing, because I'm not always optimizing everything. I'm dealing with a setting that's not good for the way that I want to push myself and the mindset I want to push for fighting games in general. And that's a big thing that I would say a lot of people run into, especially in Tekken, because the moment you hit blue ranks, it's like that's the biggest plateau you have. Blue ranks to Tekken King and Emperor is a big plateau, because you're still playing fucktards in a better sense of saying it. So when you finally go out of your way and you're fighting people who are in that same rank, maybe Tekken King, Tekken Emperor, or higher, but they're in a tournament setting, you're no longer going against the fucking dumbasses that just get off after their 9 to 5, or the unemployed guys that are just doing bullshit and shit. No, you're going against people who generally give a fuck about getting better and learning the game as long with you, bro. Like, you don't feel like you're getting shit on half the time, unless it's somebody who's genuinely just an asshole when they play and they're trying to get better. Then it's like, yeah, you can tell somebody's trying to fuck with you. But even then, it's like you still learning something. It's a bit frustrating, but you still learn a little bit.
Yeah, pretty much. And like, it wasn't even the fact is like, what made it even surreal was the fact that, so obviously I don't, because some people might think that it was forced, that people got to be respectful here, just because like, oh, you're not behind a fucking screen. No, I feel like I say that as the opposite, quite the opposite, because like you said, majority of people there want to learn, and you could see it from people from different ages, mind you. That nigga fucking, what was his name? Hizzle? Nigga's 30 in his 30s. And I'm like, my nigga, I wasn't even trying to be mean. I'm not even trying to be mean about his fucking age and shit. I'm just like, yo, this nigga actually put a lot of fucking years just on these fucking games. I'm like, damn.
Bro, when I go to Iron Grid with this nigga Shiki, and we see my our boy Tokyo, nigga, this nigga's still in high school, and he's like, it fucking blows my mind how broad the scene is, bro.
The little white kid?
Bro, yes, the jit, bro. This nigga is like 16, 17. His mom was with him when he pulled up.
This the little kid that runs ZMC.
Yes, bro. That's little bro right there, bro. Like Shiki is genuinely little bro, but that's little bro.
I am not gonna fucking lie. That motherfucker could tear shit up. I'm not gonna lie.
And it's crazy, because then on the flip side, you got niggas like Crops. That nigga's probably in his like almost 40s, and he's got like with fucking like that's what I like about the fighting game scene and its competitive side, because it's such a large, vast learning system. that goes from all ages, and it really highlights the best, my favorite style of learning that you can learn from anywhere, because there's no actual one set in stone way to do things, and there's different ways people generally are able to take in that information. Tokyo keeps a fucking little notebook whenever he plays, nigga.
Yeah, that's
I've
what I
seen.
noticed. I that ass. That's what I was about to say. I'm like, yeah, that motherfucker is right, jotting notes down.
Like this
Like,
nigga, this
damn.
like this nigga's in his lecture.
Damn, my boy.
Nigga said open book test. Hold up, I got this. You write this shit down. Like you see niggas like Angelic. He barely compete, but this nigga was a monster. He had a bunch of shit going on when he did his fucking reviews on himself, bro. You have certain people who literally go back and review their entire VODs, bro. If he's one of my favorite things, my boy T. He's the best Dragunov player in the U.S. Maybe the best in the world. So soon to be. Let me say, I'm afraid, one of the best Dragunovs in the world. Fear of Silence is his tag. Bro, this nigga is nice. And it's not even just nice at Dragunov, he's nice at Tekken, because this nigga treated it like it was fucking school, bro. You take down all that information, bro, like it's such a learning curve when you look at it. But then, like, when learning from him, or trying to figure out how I wanted to learn Tekken, it's like I had to take things from him and jot stuff down. But then I'm such a reactive, visual player that the way I learn half the shit is I turn off the sound for all my fighting games, and I just learn like that. Like, as Malik called it, straitjacket fighting games, bro. Like, there's so many different ways you can generally fucking learn how to play the game. There's a law player in the U.S. He doesn't touch rank, period, but this nigga is nasty, bro. And it's all because this nigga just has so much fucking practice and just sitting in the lab, and then he has training partners. Speed Kicks is another fucking example. That's a demon. Nigga stay being a demon, and he's just a lab monster, bro. So it's like it's nice to be in that environment every now and again, because it generally not only invigorates you and fills you with hope to be able to like continue to improve, but it takes away that idea of you're really stuck in this modern age of doesn't matter how hard you try or how like to learn the game, people who barely even try to learn the game are just going to steamroll you. Like it pushes you to really sit there and be like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get steamrolled, but that doesn't mean I can't learn from being steamrolled. Because like at the very end of it, if you're able to take your mindset out of being steamrolled by, not even being steamrolled, being beaten by somebody that you obviously know that is shittier than you, then you immediately focus on how you're getting steamrolled and how to stop it, instead of focusing on why am I losing to this guy when he barely knows anything and he's getting hit by all this dumb shit and doing dumb shit. And then it becomes he's doing a bunch of dumb shit. What exactly do I know out of the dumb shit that he's doing specifically that I know I can punish guaranteed? And where do I need to improve myself at? And then it just starts continuing on. It's kind of how like I kind of like and I'm just saying this because I just recently understood this now, especially going back into Street Fighter 6, because I just got my fucking Ken up to master. I was trying to do that for like a year and a half straight, and I had no fucking success. But I was able to take games off niggas and masters, high master players, and fucking TNS tournaments. Like I'm fighting goddamn godlike high level players who's basically always fighting the goddamn gods of fucking Street Fighter, like Brian F. All these people, and these niggas are telling me I'm nice, but it's like I don't feel nice because I'm still losing to the trash player. But now it's like I understand everything. It's just a slow, like I guess fighting games truly is the most slow and steady race. But the community itself and the moments you have with the tournament is the encouragement that you need to continue on that race every time. Look inside.
I mean, if anything, my best thing I'm gonna probably go for is obviously. I already said I was coming back, and when I get my fucking TV situations finished up and shit, right? I'm definitely gonna be signing up for TNS and shit like that, just to
Try it out.
because one thing that Dogma did tell me, right? He said one thing like he's like since this is your first combo, like I'm not gonna say like it's not the fact that you're bad. It's not because you're bad. You're actually pretty fucking deep, pretty fucking good for a king player. But if obviously like there's shit that you're not doing that you need to fucking do for a king player, especially since you're playing with the big, and especially since I pretty much kind of jumped the fucking shark, and I'm dealing with niggas who played this shit for years, who got legacy knowledge for the on their background, on the backlist. So I'm like, all right, there's shit that I gotta fucking learn. There's shit to this game that is still yet to be discovered.
Yeah,
and that's what it is. And I feel like with TNS, that's gonna help me on my way when I'm learning, especially since I already told Shiki that I'm probably not gonna make CEO. I know that, but I most definitely will be trying to get. I will definitely be saving up my money again to go back to combo next year. And if anything, my fucking family over there, they already said we would want you to come back because it seems like you're very passionate about this shit, and we want you to show up.
Yeah.
Like, mind you, they didn't even know about combo break. They didn't even know that this shit happened. So I'm like, this could be a fun family outing for us. I'm like, yeah, it is. Y'all can enjoy this shit. Y'all can try this shit out. This is where a lot of cool shit happens.
Honestly, yeah. If you feel, especially if you feel like you're able to really outsource, and not even outsource, like invite that type of vibe in and be able to put people on, because like honestly, to me, fighting games is such a unique thing to get into and to invite people in, because I feel like anybody can join and anybody can enjoy themselves, and they don't have to ever like actually put in that competitive effort to be able to enjoy the competitive side of fighting games, bro. Like I still fucking enjoy competitive them fighting herds, skullgirls, and all that. You know, even if I don't want to fucking play that shit anymore, I love it. Same thing with Smash. Smash competitively, I tried that shit. It got hyper annoying, and it's not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of quit when my fucking 3DS gave out on me. But like after it, it's still fun to watch. I can sit down. I've sat down with my younger brother and watch a bunch of old fighting game stuff, and then byproduct, that nigga literally came. Next thing you know, next time I pull up on my pop's house, this nigga's like, "Yo, play me in Mortal Kombat." I'm like, I haven't played this game in like years, kid. You gotta give me a second. Like, it's still, and then he wants to play me in fucking Marvel 3 vanilla. I'm like, alright, bro, you you really got the infection. I understand. Like, slowly but it's really, it's. I
mean, not even that. But the thing is, for me, I feel like what it was is that what because don't mind you, I love fighting games. I'm starting to realize that I love fighting games a lot more than I expect. A lot more than I expected. The issue is that I feel like I was at such a stalemate with my skill level, and I just felt burnt out with so much of it. I feel like what Combo did was show me that because mind you, what was it? I didn't start playing Tekken till what? Fucking who was
mid season 2.
Season 2. Like I didn't get into it since season 2.
I think the moment you came in, Fox just came out. Like that was
yeah. Fakuram just released. It was just when Fakuram dropped. I know. I actually think it was actually prior to that. I think it was actually prior to Fakuram. It was a few months prior to Fakuram.
Okay.
Yeah, That actually makes more a lot more sense now. 'Cause it was prior to Pokemon because I remember when he first dropped, when he first
Yeah,
released.
because I remember we were talking about I remember we were talking about before on how we wanted fucking Armor King to come back, and then we got the release little snippet after the Fox trailer, and niggas went crazy.
Yeah, and like I feel like what it was is that as much as, and the thing is, because mind you, I did play Tekken 6, but I didn't play it competitively. I didn't play it like that. I just played it for so casually. I didn't really try playing online. I just played it when I was bored.
Mm-hmm.
And Tekken 7 is when I just dabbled a little bit into rank. I didn't go for like, oh, I'm just gonna play this shit most of it. I believe what it was for Tekken 8 is the fact that what it was is that I just wanted a fighting game that I could enjoy more. Like, mind you, MK1 was there, but it was like seeing where it was taking the path, where it was going down the path of bullshit
Yeah.
that I didn't want to be a part of. It just made me realize. Then I got into tech, and I'm just like, this shit's a whole nother fucking ballpark. But it's like, this is a spot that I actually don't mind. Like, mind you, I don't mind 3D fighting. Hell, one of my favorite. I'm gonna be honest with you. One of my because you want to know why I enjoy 3D fights? Because you want to know what was the first Mortal Kombat game I actually got really into?
Yeah.
Deadly Alliance,
I don't blame you.
and that was a 3D, and that was 3D.
My first one was Mortal Kombat versus DC. That's the one I took serious the most, bro.
I mean, seeing how fucking ugly. I mean, don't get me wrong. Seeing how fucking ugly that game was. I'm like, no disrespect. The game
Bro,
was fun.
it was ugly as shit, but I still love the fucking look of it, bro. I go back and look at it and be like, this shit is a masterpiece of its own time, my nigga.
It wasn't like, don't get me wrong. I know that shit was such a fucking miss because but Midway, it was Midway's last fucking game. They didn't know what to do. They really didn't know what else to fucking do.
I'll take it, bro. They knew exactly what to do. The story was a little iffy, but like shit, I'll take it. It was a pretty good concept and gameplay.
This was the first one. It was one of the first Mortal Kombat ratings to get a T rating. I'm just like, yeah. And not to mention, they dialed back so many of the fatalities. Don't get me wrong, some of them were cool, I guess.
It's because back then it was DC. It was really just DC.
It was pretty much DC. They were like, nah, you can't do that to some of the DC characters. You can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm like,
especially because like they haven't done they didn't do Injustice yet. I think around that time. So
they didn't do Injustice. They didn't do Injustice until MK9 passed.
Yeah, because like after that, that's when it felt like DC was a lot more comfortable, especially with like MK versus DC around that time. They were still doing a lot of the Batman, all that. So a lot of their shows were still catered to that kid-friendly audience. And then 2010 is when they jumped in.
Yeah, then you pick it up now. When you pick it up now, there's more adult.
Yeah,
more adult content.
Especially because like around that time, they started doing the Black Lantern comics.
Mm-hmm.
So they was really starting to get into their dark side, their dark deep bag right there on the DC side, and they were getting more comfortable to go into that like mindset.
Yeah. And but the point, well, more so what the point I was going to was that even when it came to Tekken, is that it was more so the fact that it was not just the fact that I wanted to test myself when it came to putting better inputs in it, because while Mortal Kombat still has a space, a piece of my heart and stuff when it came to fighting games, it was more so the fact that I needed something more to give me more of a challenge when it came to making the game more fun. And Tekken was the answer to that shit, because seeing the amount of inputs that you have to put in just for a certain move, seeing the crazy shit that you can fucking do in that fucking game which is fucking nuts. Which is still, some of it still pisses me off, but I can get it. I understand it. That people who put a lot of efforts in the characters that they enjoy, I can see why the fuck they enjoy their character. Like, hell, niggas get pissed off at me saying when I'm like, you play King and you just grabbing shit. I'm like, yeah, he's the fucking grappler of the fucking game. I enjoy doing grappling shit. If I didn't do grappling shit, I would have fucking picked somebody else. But then when I saw Armor King back in Tekken 6, I'm just like, I can see I could have him for a pocket character. I could definitely see how I could do it because he still has a lot of the similar shit like King. Even now, he has a lot of similar shit like King. But I feel like it is like he's now more of a. If I want to get back, I want to make sure that I'm fully confident that my King is at a great fucking point to actually work on AK next.
I feel like I'm gonna be real. King is a really good gateway into Armor King, especially this King, because before past King he was a bit like he was good, but he didn't have a lot of stuff. The main things that they had similarities were just different normals and their grabs of some of them. But like now with the addition to King having the regular easier Mishima wave dash and the hard wave dash he had before, like it's a lot easier to get into Armor King, which is why I kind of did that whole I'm gonna play King for a hot minute to then prepare myself for that. The problem is if you're not as fucking brain fucked as me, you can get things things will overlap really hard, and that's the problem. Because when I played King, I had a idea of everything I could do. But because he had the wave dash, it fucked with my mindset sometimes. So I would start wave dashing, and then I'm like, I'm playing Armor King. And because I'm doing that, it's immediately I'm thinking about using certain moves that I don't have. So I'll try and use back one. But my back one isn't the usual one from Armor King where I can just poke you or some shit. Or I try to do like stunner. Like stunner on King is a lot different than it is on fucking Armor King, and especially the fact that my moves for that kick, the inputs for that kick is a lot different. So I'm literally changing how my entire mindset is playing the character and how to play in general. Because the moment I switch to Armor King, they still have some of the same normals, but now it's on different buttons, and then they have a lot of different routing as well. So now I'm switching in between whether or not I have this or this. No matter what, they still have the same toolkits. 4-2-1, same toolkit. They still have the leg drop. They have all of that. Even the fucking shove, they have the same exact thing. It's just the way you want to play them are completely two different ways. King, you really want to stay on that mode. Like you said, you have to be a more grappler heavy playstyle. You have the choice of being the mix up with the wave dash, but you want to grab niggas half the time.
And then you see AK, he's more mix up than grab. Stomer, but he still has the grab.
Yeah, like the grabs is the what I like. The thing I like about AK a lot more than King is that my gameplay still has my grabs in it, but it's more part of the mindset mix-up that I get instead of just being grab focused.
Yeah, it's just like, it's more like less. You're not focused on the. More folks aren't They aren't focused on the grab when you're gonna see that grab. It's more so that they're focused on what the fuck are you gonna do.
Yeah.
That's the fucking mind game. Like, I love how both of these characters are seen like as mind game characters, and I fucking love them.
Bro.
Because the thing, like, mind you, even still, one of the fucking strongest fucking moves for fucking King is that fucking Jaguar sprint.
Yeah.
Which I like to call which I like to call roulette. I love calling that shit roulette because we gonna fucking see. Are you gonna guess it?
Nah, I call that shit Mario Kart, bro.
Oh.
That shit is Mario Kart. When that came
I'm gonna toss some bullshit at you. We finna toss some bullshit.
Yo,
are you gonna get lucky though?
Bro, whenever I see this nigga King run about face, I hear the fucking box, bro. I'm like, oh, time to react.
Like, what the fuck?
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Nah, that shit. I swear to God, the amount of people that get pissed off with fucking. I'm gonna be honest with you. I even said this prior when we were talking about the fucking patch. yes, like I said, I was gonna abuse the fact that I could get heat recovery just because if I can grab you, if I can grab you with that fucking arcade, that unblockable, yes, give me my fucking heat back so I can just guarantee a fucking immediate two-handed slam on your fucking body.
I'm so glad they took out heat regen. I love that so much for everybody.
That is one, yeah, that's one thing that I can respect that they did take that away because let's be fucking honest, there was a lot of characters there was some fucking characters that abused the shit out of it.
Bro, like I wouldn't even say the abuse. It's like the problem was that I don't think Law really abused it. It's just the fact that because of the way his combo game was set up and you had to use nunchucks for so much, it just turned out this nigga never ran out of heat. Same thing with fucking King. You almost never ran out of heat, bro. Like that was the biggest problem with like heat regen in general. The fact
that's not even like that's actually fucking true because let's be honest, if you were a good fucking King who knew how to fucking grab, who knew how to mind game with your grabs, yeah, you could never lose fucking heat.
Like I understand
like,
you want to play. Go ahead.
Like even before, like when I just started learning how to buffer grab some shit, yeah, no, that shit wasn't. Yeah, no, I pissed people off with that shit because they were like, yeah, why the fuck do you still have heat? Because you wanna know what I kept fucking hitting them with? I kept hitting him with that 50-50. Yeah. Either are you gonna get the Tijuana Twister or are you gonna get the giant swing?
Bro, it's nasty. Like even with AK, bro. Like when AK had his you know when he goes in the stance, he immediately hits you with the fucking Power Crush Plus that they took away from him. Yep. You immediately do that. You take away heat. You gotta guess. I hit you with the grab. That's homie. Yo, guess what? Now I got my heat back. I'm about to hit you with down back 3-3. Down +3 again. I lose my heat for that. I grab you again. Like, bro, the fact that it wasn't even the part, like, I would say it was a bad mechanic. It was the fact that you could cycle the same situation over and over and never lose heat and worry about it. And it was just that problem. The oppressiveness of how bad it was. And I understand they wanted to put the heat regen on the core kit and the things that make that character like excel and their what makes the character that character in general. But if you do that to everybody, it kind of puts too much emphasis on just use these big strong things that they have because that's all you need. And that's the biggest problem that people have with Tekken right now because you're mitigating the actual character by focusing on these specific things that they have instead of the entire kit of the character that makes the core character the character. Now it's like, oh, I'm playing a Mishima, but like everybody got a Hell Sweep now. Everybody got a easy launcher that they can use. Everybody got a Wave Dash now. Like no one's special. Like everybody's a stance cancer. Bro, the fact that Lydia had +15. Bro, literal casino gameplay. Her lowest plus frame was +10 to +7, bro.
No, even the fact is, when we were at fucking CB, immediately we were watching this shit happen. I was watching that shit too. Me and some random motherfucker, we were just watching this shit, and it was like, oh, Lydia Zafina. I'm like, oh, I don't know how this shit's about to play out. Mind you, Zafina was fucking Arslan. Arslan was playing Zafina.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot who else was playing. I think it was CB who was playing. No, it wasn't CB.
I think it was either a teeth butt from what I heard. If not a teeth butt, somebody else.
It was AT. So we were watching this shit. The fact is, you could see the amount of times I saw that bitch go into stance. I'm like, I'm over here just in my mind. In my mind, I was closing my eyes, but in reality, I did not. Because I'm just like, oh, this bitch, I know where this shit is going. Mind you, this shit was I was like, God fucking damn. And I'm like, listen, bro, respectfully, this is some bullshit.
And the crazy part is, like, bro, hold up. I can show you what original Lydia was, because I used to love that character in Tekken 7. She was not that oppressive. She was generally a nice, well-rounded character. like you could use, and she was really about calling out what your opponent was doing because she had a low parry kick that you can throw out, but it had to be timed. But it was a great fucking move, and they took it away from her. And I'm just like, my nigga, why? Oh, what the fuck? I gotta find my channel.
I just feel like now, even with all this stuff coming out, I mean, the fact that we even got Kuni right now, a lot of people are enjoying her. I love seeing that, and obviously people are gonna come back for fucking up because he's in fucking quote unquote Mishima.
Yeah.
And then obviously fucking Roger Jr. for people that want to play animals and shit, like go pop the fuck off. I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. If I see that Roger Jr. fucking win a fucking tourney, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I'm like, brother, this shit funny.
I would not be surprised if that happened, bro.
I would be fucking laughing my shit off if I just see a fucking kangaroo just beating winning belt ass.
Sure.
Drink your water. Good night.
Oh, you drink your water, whore. Hold up. Cause we about to see this now.
Form of that creature, and I owe it all to this worthless planet for
If you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe, bro. Stupid ass. Yes. Pure Polish neutral. Like, I miss Tekken 7 so much, bro. Yeah, look at the neutral. Oh my god, even in low levels, you got nooch? Respect, you not just throwing out shit? Well, we do full what's it called, strings? But we still gotta respect the nooch. Yeah. Touch your toes. That was one thing. 442 was still kind of strong, but it was -2 on block. So it was you just lost your turn instead of like how it used to be in this game now. Now I have set up. But it was beatable. My mashing ass. Plus. The mix.
denied.
The response. Bro, I miss fucking Raise Drive, bro. Oh my god. This is what good goddamn mechanics low-key work. Not to say the Keep wasn't good, it's just really piss poor fucking execution on it. Plus, toes. Nothing too impressive. Still dragging off though. Plus, toes. Trying to make sure I'm not mashing anything. Plus, catching and mashing though. Like all she was really doing wasn't really that bad. Her fucking hop kick was still hyper minus, and you could punish that shit. Small little fucking mids that you can get to some plus range. Like, it wasn't too impressive. You could still fight back. I feel like there's another match against Judge. Not Judge. Orange. Who knows? Hey. Nausea is still the same as fucking.
Mm-hmm.
You had a get up trap right there. Do it a third time, bitch. I'm a fucking yeah, bitch. Like before, nowadays, she do the same for two forcing, whether it's on hit or block, free stance mix up. You hit fucking down two free now like this. I prefer this Lydia a lot more because there was. I prefer this version of Tekken a lot more because you don't just get the reward for fucking doing shit just to do it, and that's the biggest problem that people have with Tekken in general. The fact that you can do all your bullshit no matter whether it's hitting or not is like the most annoying part about like just playing any against any character because it makes it feels like there's no reason to ever be a defense because there's no reward you get from being able to properly defend. There's no so like everybody just wants to be on offense and steamroll period. So
that is very fucking true. Like, and then you look at how people play it in pro when they go pro on that shit. It's like, yeah, they respect some shit. Like they're actually playing some quality fucking Tekken. But even now, like you can even look how the ATIF was playing Lydia. I'm just like, yeah. Unfortunately, that's how the fuck you have to play her. That's the fucking unfortunate truth. That's how you have to play her. Just like her somewhat competent, especially in T8.
Yo, T8, it's like it's such a fucked up thing, and it's what's worse is T8 is so against being on the defense that half the shit in this game is either safe or barely punishable. Even if it's supposed to be punishable, you can stance cancel out of shit, and now you're not punishable anymore, bro.
Like,
so like, what's the point?
There's some moves that act like I'm like, no, you definitely got to be fucking punishable here. Nope, no, you're not. Hello.
It's like, and what's worse is they're changing a whole bunch of other moves in the game now from that were already punishable, but because they're coming from strings that parts of the string was already has big openings that they feel like you should be able to fucking take advantage of, even though they do not like legacy knowledge and have changed legacy knowledge multiple times.
I hate
that. So it's like, what's the actual point of doing? Oh my god, doing all of this shit, bro. Besides just filling out your own fucking personal ego on what you want to see in the game. Doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Like, smells like promo. What's it called? And then you still had characters like Julia, who was like, yeah, she had a whole bunch of stances, but she was balanceable enough where you generally had to, like, it wasn't that bad of a knowledge check for the stances where you couldn't do anything. Like, there was still ways to get around a lot of this shit. But what people don't understand nowadays is like, I'ma just fucking ram my head into a fucking wall. It's 17 hop kicks. Mix up. Why are you pressing buttons on your wake up? You didn't get that much damage off wall unless you had a perfect setup. Oh my god. Hop kick. Pushback. Show. And then that's another thing. Heat drive wasn't that oppressive, bro. If you use that in fucking neutral, it's not a force goddamn, oh, it's my turn. No, it was alright, we gonna push everybody back. We're gonna calm the fuck down, and we're gonna figure out this
Honestly,
shit.
I wouldn't mind. That's something that I would enjoy if they do that shit. If they ever try to bring that shit back, I would want that back because it would make it give it more it would even build up more of the tension even in tournament.
Yeah, like the mind games that it came with having that fucking heat, that rage drive as well was just like, god damn, that's mad damage. Like it
Yeah.
really emphasized the importance and also like the need to choose whether or not you wanted to use rage art to be able to get that big comeback damage, or you wanted to be able to force that mix up and like start your offense at that point in time. And really, now it's just you're gonna have. I don't mind having both the this rage art and the heat, but I feel like, let's say you use heat, you got to fucking choose whether or not, if you use heat, I feel like you lose a big chunk of the damage you would have got off rage art. If you rage art before you use heat, you lose out on the. I feel like you should lose out on the amount of plus frames you get off your heat smash at that point. Like,
Yeah.
there can't be such a big ass reward for just having these things and just being able to throw this shit out. Like, or
That
better,
is true.
yeah, actually better yet, you lose the amount of plus frames that you have on heat, on heat if you use rage already, and if you use rage and you don't have heat, you lose the damage that you would have gotten on your rage art if you don't have your heat smash. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but like it would make things just generally more. Not, I'm not even gonna say more balanced. I feel like it'll stabilize out the amount of damage that's getting put out. It stabilize the amount of pressure now we're having to deal with. It will really just make things more like easier to deal with entirely. So, especially in this.
I feel like one thing that they do need to fucking fix on heat, and I know people might get pissed off if they do it, if they switch how the fuck that it forces a turn and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing I would want them to switch because, with all due respect, I know people are like, "Oh, but it's been here for so many seasons. Why would you want to switch it?" And it's like, with all due fucking respect, it's just it rewards you to fucking knowledge if you know if you sidestep it, but it pushes you back and sets it back to neutral if you don't. So it will still help you if you block, but it rewards you if you know how to when you know how to sidestep it. But the thing is with that, the other
Mm-hmm.
issue with that is the fact that tracking in T8 is such bullshit.
Yeah.
Like some of the and not even I'm not even admit it. I'll even admit it that even there's so many characters in the game right now that have some of their fucking heat smashes. Their tracking is abhorrently shit.
You good? Copy. My bad. Like, yeah, T8 has like too many like kinks to work out right now, before they actually have like the actual perfect game that they actually want to have. And I'm okay. I'm okay with them taking their time and doing the changes. I just feel like if they were actually more adamant and a lot more open and honest, instead of just doing cover ups and all these little bullshit ass cash grabs to make sure their player base is still on, even though they just fucked up an entire patch. Like, I'd rather you just come out and say, hey, we kind of fucked up with the direction that we're going, and we understand the way that things are kind of fucked up. But hey, we need a bit time to be able to change how things can go, because especially with the way this game, especially on Unreal Engine 5, is made, it's really hard to change things without changing an entire set of code. Like, the biggest example of that is back in season 1, they changed Hell's Gate, which is a move that Kazuya and Devil Jin have. But the problem was they changed when they made that change with Hell's Gate. It changed how wall interactions were. It changed floor interactions. It changed the entirety of how most characters fucking tried to play the game. So things that were consistently happening or that were consistent on damage that were happening before just weren't happening. Wall breaks and balcony breaks just weren't happening because of this one change. And I can understand, again, if they just said, "Hey, this is an example of why things are taking the way, why we can't change things the way that we want to." I feel like so many people that FGC will understand that, but instead, like if every time a company just covered up their fuck ups with a fucking DLC character or something else or this change, like it's only going to make the community more angry at them than happy to even be able to deal with this or be
You
able
know
to
what I
tolerate
think?
it.
What else happened? I feel like they kind of did that shit when AK dropped.
Honestly, and the problem was it wasn't even that well because AK was a decent character, but he still had this dumbass fucking oppression that everybody else had, just a little bit less, a lot linear than it was before. It was just not tracking you as hard it was as everybody else, but still, bro, like it's still stupidly oppressive, and it's fucked up how we're doing how that this is their fucking this is their fix. Like I'm gonna be real, we should have
Hmm.
never got like certain characters. I feel like we like certain characters are only in here just for the sake of keeping that player retention that they know they're losing, and sad.
Yeah.
But still, this is just the matter and the state that we have to deal with, sadly. Because I also understand on the other sides where like they generally didn't have enough money for any play testing or anything. So literally, season 3 is basically the full state of the game. It was initially supposed to be. Well, season 1 was the alpha. Season 2 was the beta.
Yeah.
What is 10:43, bro? What the fuck?
I didn't realize it. I actually do have to
Five
go now
push-ups. Mm-hmm.
because I actually got because they pretty much scaled it because after the combo breaker they said you're gonna fucking work for a good few days. I'm like, man, I don't get a
Yeah.
fucking I don't get a day off till fucking Tuesday. I'm like, you know what? I had my fun. You know what? You know what? Fine. Fuck it. Because if I'm gonna be honest with you, if my fucking job doesn't and if there isn't that much stuff to do to work, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm gonna vibe out. I don't give a fuck.
Understandable. I felt that. Look,
Like, I'm
man.
gonna vibe out. That's like if they need me to do some shit, I'll help you guys. But non-majority of the time, I will be vibing the fuck out. I'm just gonna chill out because everything. If I pack all my fucking orders that you guys are giving me, I'm gonna vibe out. We just not. We just gonna chill.
From what I
Oh
remember,
wait.
like back in the day, whenever I had called out or had some days set off, bro, immediately when I come back from the days, they had a line of fucking days for work set up for me, bro. Like I, I remember I called out for Defend the North one year, and immediately after Defend the North, bro, they had me set up for 5 days straight. I was like, yo, what? Y'all are wildin'. Know what? I can deal with this. Like as long as your boss your managers or your boss that's setting up the fucking schedule is a dickhead like the one I had, one major, one defendant morph, bro. I kid you not. This is around the year DNF duel was still popping. It was I literally got into top 8 that time. That this major, bro. Literally, Stitch can test for this. We were in this corner store. It was pouring, raining, and my boss texts me, "I need. Can you come in today for da 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 da?" I'm like, bro, I put these months in, like, I put these days in 4 to 5 months in advance. I cannot come in. These are my off days.
I have
Literally, if not
already told.
two, yo,
I've already. Hell, the thing is, I even told my fucking boss. Most of my boss, mostly the three of my bosses, like three of the managers that work at the store. I've told them like, yeah, how like they immediately asked me like, how was your trip to Chicago? I'm like, it's great. I'm like, are you planning to going back at the same time? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, all right, same as always. Just schedule it months prior for it. You'll be good. We'll check you out. It's fine. I'm like, Thank you.
Yeah, nah, bro.
Like they know, and the thing is, they're fucking civil about this shit. That's the fucking thing. Like they don't, they know, like yeah, they because the thing is about me. They know I'm a hard worker. I work on what the fuck I am getting paid for. That's
Facts.
that's what I'm there for. If you don't have anything for me to do, I would rather stay in the back, do nothing, than be out on the floor and doing nothing.
On
Because
God,
that's
bro.
what. And I mean, like they're not really. And like hell, the only time they want me to look like I'm doing something is if fucking corporate shows up. That's it. And that time I'm like, I know what to fucking do if corporate shows up. I'll be chucking checking just random shit. And I got y'all.
I remember well, around the time I was working at Aldi, so like some of the people were pretty chill with it, but the other niggas, like there was two managers. There was one of the assistant store managers and the store manager. Store manager was a lazy bastard who ain't do shit but loved taking the credit for everybody else's work and things. And then when he
Mhm.
finally actually put in work, it was so minuscule that the machine said he was one of the best to do it, but he barely was on there. So of course he looks like it when when the numbers and the time frame don't match up. And then the other nigga was literally embezzling money from the company while cutting people's hours and changing niggas' shifts like literally hyper illegally. So it's like you're not giving people a 72-hour legal 72-hour heads up of a change shift, then completely changing shifts and retaliation when they don't come in when you ask them to. So it's like, bro, what the fuck are you on? And it's not even like people like I was always on top of my shit, nigga. People they actively, I was one of the top three niggas. They actively asked for me to either come in and I would, or they actively had me do certain shits and cover people like that. I was that nigga. So the one moment I actually tell you, I stand on my shit. You want it, bro? I kid you not. I had mid shifts. I looked at my fucking thing, sewed this shit to stitch. This nigga changed all my mid shift schedule to an entire week of opening. And niggas know I hate opening because I live 2 hours away from them motherfuckers. And I have to literally stand, I'll be sometimes standing out there for 30 so minutes because nobody's there. But I'm the only motherfucker that's early there. Like at that point, I should just be a fucking manager or a fucking shift lead to be able to open shit. Cause like I'm earlier when I'm here, attentive for work. I'm here before your managers, and the only time I get fucked over by transit, and I can't do anything about that because I don't own the transit system. I just ride it. Like, bro, tell me how I got up on time one day for work. I caught my train that I needed to. I had to transfer, bro. The initial train, it's the train that I needed to take said it wasn't going to come in the next 30 minutes. And then when I tried to take my other route to get to work, none of them were working. They were all shut down. And I was forced to skate from Atlantic to Flatbush, which took an extra hour. That I should have never did. And I was then now an entire 40 minutes late. I'm just like, this isn't even my fault, but I'm getting in trouble for it because why? Of course, I should be able to manage that. Like, no, nigga, I can't manage that. There's things that are out of my control. But fuck you, I guess. I digress. You just gotta get super fucking lucky nowadays with whoever's in your fucking employment and whether or not they feel like being a human being and looking at you like a human being who has shit that can
No, because
happen,
even like
bro. Like,
even the head fucking manager, he's pretty fucking chill with me. He's just like, just do the fucking, just do your damn job, and you'll be and we don't have to worry about it. That's it. He's like, you're fucking chill. Like, obviously, I mean, if anything, if corporate shows up, just fucking look busy. It's not, I mean, it's not that fucking difficult. If you gotta even just do the most simplest shit, just look busy. All you got.
yeah, bro. Like, is a difference between knowing that there's things you like. Is a difference between just looking busy because you want to look like you're actually managing the store and knowing when things are busy and don't and when things are kind of dead. Because that determines a good manager between a person acting like a manager.
Oh yeah, no. And the thing is, like, they already know. And the funny thing is, they also know that, like, I enjoy just chilling, vibing out. And if anything, they know if I'm a fucking team player. If you guys fucking need my help, just fucking text. Like because since I did get a new phone, I'm prioritizing this phone that I'm using right now as my work phone.
Yeah,
That's pretty much fucking it.
that's what I
Like, and I
used
already
to do,
told him like,
honestly.
yeah, like I just told him like, yeah, just text me when the fuck where you need me, where the fuck if you actually need me to work on the truck to unload trucks, or if you just need me to fucking just do something else in the back, I'll do it. But like if it's anything, if there's stuff to pack, I'm gonna pack that shit up. I'll pack it up. I'll pack it as quick as I can, and I'll be done with it. But if you guys don't have nothing for me to do, I'll just chill in the back and just relax. That's
Yeah,
pretty much it.
like, y'all
That's
know
most of
me.
my mostly,
Hit him with the y'all know where
that's
I'm
most
at
of
if
my
you need
schedule.
me, bro. I used
Like
to do
that's
that shit.
yeah. I mean the only reason why I don't even get that many hours is because one, we don't have any. Just don't have any that much hours to give. Like that's it. That's the only reason why.
Yeah, especially like nowadays, like the less people want to spend money, the less hours that people are gonna have to be able to like give out as it on jobs. So it's like, it's not only a product of like the economy. No, it's a product of the economy, but it's also the product of the consumer decision making right now. And the consumer decision making is really smart. They're seeing how the government wants to fucking treat people right now. So like now it's crunch time for a lot of these companies, these higher, not even just the company himself, the corporate part of the companies, to make a decision on whether they really want to continue this fucking toxic ass work style that they want to keep perpetuating just for the sake of continuing making that extra dollar that they also like very much, and while also risking the next regular civilian to put a fucking bullet in their head in GTA. Like, come on, bro. Let's really think of the actions of your consequences, the consequences of your actions, and do you really want to be the next Charlie Kirk? Because I'm gonna be real, it's getting a really hard to for a lot of people to really keep a calm mental state while they know that they're getting played within their face every single fucking day.
I mean, the fucking thing is that that's one thing that many people. I feel like what it is now, especially for folks in this newer generation and shit. We never really saw the viewpoint of how politics affect us the most. That's what we're at right now.
Yeah.
Because one of the things that many people that don't realize it is that populism is winning. It's not even fucking Democrat or fucking Republic that's winning. It's populism. If you see, because like you want to know what it was, and here's the thing, right? You want to know what it was that pretty much sold the fucking Democrats
What?
was the fact that Harris didn't really, because I even did a lot, because I decided to review a lot of their fucking uh speeches, right?
Mm-hmm.
You compare both Trump's and Harris, you can see like the main goal for them was to fucking get to reach out to folks. See, like, yeah, this is why you want to pick our side. That was pretty much it. It's all a popularity fucking. This is all the fuck it was. The issue with Harris is that this bitch could not fucking speak. Could not have a good fucking speech. That was the issue. Trump,
Yeah.
however, the thing about Trump is that this motherfucker is a businessman at heart. He knows how to fucking talk.
Yeah, that's the fucked up part, and that's where I also kind of learned in that little small time I was at that fucking door to door salesman type shit. A lot of these motherfuckers are not good people. They just have really great charisma, and by that I mean is like they know how to really talk in a way that keeps you hooked for what you're looking for. But when you generally get to the nitty gritty on how they do their shit, it's like, oh, you're a shitty person. Like you get the money and
Like,
you have no remorse on how you get the money. at the end of the day.
No, and the other fucking issue is, right? One thing that I will say about fucking Trump that he did speak right when it was him versus Hillary was about the tax code. Everyone has always said, change the fucking tax code. Democrats won't fucking do it, and Republicans won't fucking do it. You want to know why? It's because every rich motherfucker knows how to abuse it. That's an issue that motherfuckers never wanted to talk about.
All I'm
But
saying
when
is,
like even this, because don't get me wrong, when that motherfucker Trump said, "Oh yeah, I could change the fucking the tax code, but the issue is your party wouldn't let me. You guys wouldn't let me, and if you try to change the tax code, our party wouldn't let you. Neither of our parties would do it because they know how to abuse it. That's the issue of this shit.
again, all I'm saying is, we can change how taxes work off rip if we just say, if you, no matter how much money you give away or donate, it does not affect whether or not you have to pay taxes. If we just take away the rule where you don't have to pay taxes if you give to charity or whatever, you know how many people would stop giving to charity, or would stop caring about charities and doing all these fucking fundraisers. You know how many of those would just drop off the face of the map, bro? Like we there'd be so many fucking complaints about that shit, but it would solve a lot of the fucking money problems that we have, because millions of people would now have to pay, not million, a good thousands of people would have to pay millions to billions of fucking money to the fucking government, and nobody wants to do that. That's why they keep making these non-profits that are quote unquote popping up out of nowhere but then keep disappearing. BLM, looking at you with your fucking giant millions of dollars that you got from using the goddamn Black Lives Matter fucking name as a fucking
it was
cover
so
up,
fucking
bro.
stupid. And you want to know what the funny? You want to know what the funny thing is? You want to know what the funny thing is?
What?
Back in high school, I was one of the guys that stood out against BLM because because I started realizing this shit. You know how many motherfuckers in my class wanted to go at my fucking throat for that shit? Because I was one of the folks who said it first. I just said I'm gonna be because mind you, I'm in the South. I'm in the heart of where the mass majority of black people live.
Yeah.
The South is riddled with has a lot of fucking black people. And I sit here and I'm sitting there. A lot of people were looking at me crazy and saying, like, when I say that's a bunch, I say BLM is a bunch of bullshit. The amount of head turns that looked at me saying, like, so you're just a racist. I'm like, I'm not being racist.
Yes, bro, because they don't really, they're not hearing you. They hearing you on the surface level. They not hearing you on the actual like thought process, because niggas really just hear just that, and they immediately turn. That's the crazy part, and the trick that a lot of these fucking these smart ass fucking people be doing when they make these profits. Because if you just say you don't like BLM, people are only going to say you don't like the thing.
They immediately insinuate that I'm a racist, but I'm like, but then I brought up the simple fucking thing. Name me one thing that BLM has done that actually has helped black people strive for better.
And it's like no one can give you a thing. So like the actual phrase of Black Lives Matters, people like that. The movement of Black Lives Matters don't like black people.
Real fucking no. Then that's the fucking issue. And like, here's the thing: the issue that I also brought up that people still want to that don't fucking get it, especially when it came to it, was a lot of people will never escape the fact that black people nowadays just cannot just accept the fact that we're all in a bunch of shit right now. Every single one of us. The only people that don't give a fuck, and here was the other issue, right? Because so you remember before, Democrats always kept pushing a lot of I've seen this shit before. Democrats kept pushing this narrative to get black people's votes, right? I want you to notice this because this is where I started Now you could call me fucking crazy. You could call me that I may be pushing it because you've noticed how they have been gone heavy with immigration.
Yeah.
They have gone heavy. They've gone heavy against immigration. They've gone heavy against cracking down people stopping people to expose fraud. You don't fucking believe me? Go look in California. They just passed that Nick Shirley Act that stops people from recording fraudulent schemes happening, and they can charge you a fine of 15 grand if you post it online.
Yeah, like that, bro. This literal country is literally at like, what's the word? It means to fantasize or put on a pedestal, of something. Like they're making it so grand to be able to be a fucking scammer, to do things unhonestly, bro. We're getting rid of the honest working man, and we're just
And that's the fucking issue. Then
bro.
they keep us away from it because the thing is they want to put, and this is one thing that I've hate when, mind you, I grew up Democrat. I grew up with that. But when I started opening up myself to that stuff, I morally pushed myself to Republican. But then when more bullshit kept happening, I put myself as a centralist because while there is both bullshit on both left and right, neither of them I can fully agree on everything that they do. Mind you, financially wise, I am more right wing
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to financing. I don't care about like I am for capitalism because let's be fucking honest, you couldn't go anywhere else in this fucking world and not be able to find a way up unless you're in the fucking States. Because people come here across the fucking world to go for business because they know we're the fucking capitalistic fucking point of the world. That's what the fuck it is. Now, socially, I am left wing. If you want to have an abortion, go right the fuck ahead. If you want to change your body, go right the fuck ahead. But here's the issue, right? I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit to be allowed for children because they do not have the right, or nor do they have the fucking mental capacity to fucking think for themselves because for something that could alter them for the rest of their lives. That's where I draw the line.
True.
I don't care I don't give a fuck if you want to alter your body, but I do care if our fucking taxpayer money is funding that shit for you. That is not what we want. You want to change your body, you pay that shit out of your own damn fucking pocket, not ours. Majority of us would rather know where our money is going.
But
And
that's
the
like,
issue is,
uh-huh.
and the issue is, the United States as a whole loves to keep shit hidden away from their citizens.
It's not even
Reason for
that, bro. Because capitalism, the entire embodiment in capitalism is to make a profit of the worst parts of society, like the most greediest, the most like it's literally that that my biggest problem with capitalism isn't even the fact that I don't think it's not propping people up. It's more or less it's for like it's in theory it's supposed to help everybody move up, but in practice its entire purpose is to keep motherfuckers down and to keep one person up. That's it.
that's pretty much what the fuck it is.
It's a
It
different
is.
version of hierarchy, and
Now,
it's
yeah,
fucked.
it pretty much. But yeah, but then obviously you have people trying to bring in other demographics like socialism.
Mm-hmm.
For example, like people. I mean, obviously people want to bring up Mandami when it comes to socialism. Mind you, respectfully, the amount of bullshit that he said that he wants to lower, that he's gonna fucking go for housing and shit. I get that. Let's be honest, some housing in New York is bullshit, and I understand that. However, when you want to say that you want to start building government-owned uh, grocery stores, we've seen a couple of results of that. They're pretty much failure.
Yeah.
And then you want to say, oh, well, it's going to take us a few years to get those grocery stores up and going. Who's going to help you then? Is it going to be the taxpayers, or is it going to be you?
It's no, literally.
Because
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I fuck with Mandani for the biggest
Mhm.
reason of that he is adamant about taking the fight back to the government. Cause yes, he is the government, but he's a down to earth nigga, bro. At the very core of it, because he generally understands that a lot of this shit we're being forced to pay for, and we literally, it's not even because the government doesn't care, because yeah, it's not just the government doesn't care, but the government actively does not have a lot of the funds because it keeps hiding the fact that it's stealing the fund. The people that work for the government are stealing the funds from the government that the people are actively having to pay the government. So he's being 100% with us, being like, yeah, it's going to take a minute. It's not just going to take a minute because we don't have the funds for anything. It's going to take a minute because we generally have to fight our asses off to be able to get the rest of the motherfuckers in the government and be like, do I generally give a fuck about these people? It's not like I don't even think it's they don't feel like it's a financial advantage. It's a matter of do I give a fuck about these peasants that have been doing these things for me all this time? Because that's why the moment this motherfucker did the whole, oh, we're gonna be taxing everybody that has a second or third or fourth house in New York, and it's not their main house, but they're holding them for all these property values because it makes everybody else's property value go up, so they can make a fucking profit off the people, and they probably have deals with the fucking landlords in there where if they buy all this shit, they get a cut out of that shit, so they don't have to worry about paying. Because like, bro, it's a giant snowball effect every time. So when all this shit is just building up and building up, when you finally have somebody who's knocking down the snowball, melting it down finally, and you're seeing the bullshit that's behind it, it's like, it's going to take a while to actually, after the snow melts, to be able to have a foundation to build this shit on top of each other, because then you have to worry about the next person coming in, melting, not wanting to fucking melt the snowball anymore. They're just going to freeze it back up. So now we're back in the same predicament of, we have all these shitty ass people in our fucking neighborhoods and in our fucking societies in New York that are making everything else fucked up. Like, I'm gonna be so wild right now for a second, bro. Nigga, you have immigrants fucking up our lives, bro. I had the person that was training me who wanted to be a fucking dickhead. Nigga is from Cuba. He is 20. He's been here for 2 years. And he is bragging about the fact that he gets to live in Harlem, not pay fucking New York taxes because his address is in New Jersey. Do you know the fuck? Like, it's crazy, bro. The actual thought process of these motherfuckers that come into this world, in this country, and does this shit, bro. And this is this is the image that us as America puts onto them to feel like they are able to think like this, bro. This is the lifestyle that they promote.
And this is what I fucking hate. Like, don't get me wrong. I know people were saying that it's wrong to fucking get rid of immigrants. I'm not saying all this. I'm not saying all immigrants need to fucking leave. I'm talking about the immigrants that are here to abuse the fucking system. That's is already shown.
I understand. True.
But the issue fucking is, people have grown up to this fucking moral compass, like they're supposed to be they're supposed to be a good side. There should be a good ending to everything. Unfortunately, if you want a good ending, you're gonna have to break some bones. There's gonna be a bit of bloodshed. That's the issue. And of course, a lot of people were dealing with have started to shown up over there, Minnesota. We've already cracked down on Somali fraudulent schemes. And the thing is, they try to fucking hide that shit. They try to deny that shit. Mind you, we caught them with their pants down. We found them out. Literally, 2 fucking Somali women were just arrested for $21 million for fraudulent scheme.
But like I understand where you're coming from. Where we need to take out the immigrants that do that shit. But here's my thing: if you really want to do that, then you have to go at the original root of the problem, the American system that promotes people to do this shit. Because if we did not have this shit and the regular American people that started doing this shit, then no immigrant would think to do this shit. Because it's a fucking it's a monkey see monkey do world, honestly. And the first monkey that did it was the American people, and the American people as being the white man, who then perpetually did it to everybody else in the minority that they kidnapped and brought over here or beat up who are already fucking here. I mean, by proxy, the people around everybody that was all these other fucked up countries are like, oh wait, these white people are doing this shit and they're being able to live off this shit. So why don't I do this to the same way they're doing it, praise the white man for doing it, and fucking shit on every other minority that's in this thing because they're being taken advantage of. Obviously, I should do the same to them. Hence why we're in the fucking state of life we are now. Like, and what makes it even worse is perpetual, bro. Like, I've peeped this before at a very small rate, where living in Harlem, my building was predominantly black people and Africans. But it's crazy how the Africans generally did not like the black people and would talk shit and talk down on you no matter fucking what. Bro, they had the utmost disrespect. Nigga, we the same color. But you want to talk down on me because you want to be able to fucking impress the white man. But that's okay in their eyes. That's what they're being taught and being shown is the right thing to do in this fucking country when they come over here, bro. And that's all. If that's all immigrants and everybody else that's outside this country continue to see, then we're fucking cooked. Nothing's gonna ever fucking change, and it's just gonna be deemed as the right thing to fucking do all the time, bro. Like, that's just the state of the world that we in. And unless we generally sit down as a fucking worldview and be able to say, we need to stop doing this shit because we are making shit worse, which is crazy because this is literally what fucking Israel is doing themselves to everybody else in the fucking world, or right now doing to everybody else in the fucking Middle East, saying, y'all niggas ain't shit, I'm gonna take advantage of y'all niggas. And of course, America's gonna side with that shit because they're the proprietors of that shit. They've been taking advantage of people for fucking centuries. And like, nobody should be fucking surprised that America keeps doing this and it keeps on doing fucked up shit. It's been their motto. It's literally how we were built. So it's like, yeah, we literally fucking promote the scam life, and people are gonna scam more the moment they come in this bitch. So we can't be mad at immigrants. Be mad at the fucking country and the fucking people who run it. Cause if you get mad at the immigrants that come here trying to do the same lifestyle that the fucking people that run the country came in to do in the first place, then you're being highly hypocritical and pointing the finger while there's still 4 more fingers pointed right back at you.
Like I've always see this shit as such a fucking, like you said, it's a monkey see, monkey do situation. Like, you want to know what the fuck it was? You want to know how one of the big moments I realized how much the American dream was a bunch of bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
It came from a video game. You want to know what the game was?
What?
Grand Theft Auto 4.
Yeah.
Because that story took, not only did it take place in fucking, did it not only take place in New York, but seeing the saying that was always kept saying the most, the land of opportunity. That's what the slogan, the land of opportunity. They always saw this image that New York, people living around there would have a lavish life. But come to reality, you have to do so much fucked up shit to live that lavish life. That's the truth. Like, even now, you see it dwindling on some of the people that you even try to adore before. Celebrities, influencers. Hell, even that, and before it was all political politicians. But now everything is just everybody wants to be on the social media now. You start seeing the little cracks of these people that want to have these so-called perfect images. That's what you start noticing. And even now, politicians have to think twice on what the fuck they say.
Yeah.
Because I think that's the issue. And unfortunately, now with certain politicians, they are now in a bubble of people who say yes. Like now, and like hell, then you have some of these crazy conspiracy theorists seeming like the sane ones. That's the reality now. Because about like even now seeing so many people going at each other's throats because no matter how much you can try to help them, there's always going to be something else to fuck them over. And hell, we've seen it before. We've seen how it goes. Our healthcare system, though is seen as one of the best ones, puts you in a fucking loops to try to get through.
Yeah.
Then you have automotive, fucks you over now. And now, one of the things that's affecting us most now is technology. The reason why now is because they're trying to put so many paywalls and locks between fucking people that actually want to achieve some shit with their lives with the technology that we have now. That you have to pay for it. That you now have to pay for it. That's the issue. And now technology parts have become more expensive. AI data centers have been fucking up states.
The understatement.
No, it's very much. It's very much. I'm saying it as a very much understatement, but
like I'm not. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm like just like it's like from what I keep hearing from people about this shit, bro. I'm just like it's crazy, bro. It's not crazy. It's
like
the
issue. Even the thing is with AI. The issue with AI, I don't mind it. I don't mind AI. However, I just know this bubble is going to fucking pop very fucking sooner than expected. Because many people don't realize this shit yet. But we've already seen many AI companies shut down. A couple of AI companies shutting down. Because you're seeing a pendulum. You're seeing a pendulum switch where people thought, oh, if we make AI, we can actually charge less for folks. But that's the issue, right? That's the issue when it comes to human and a fucking computer. Sooner or later, you're gonna have to repair that computer.
And it's gonna be wild with that computer generates its own fucking mindset and kills itself, bro.
and here's the funny thing: we were already at that. We're almost at that point because guess what? Claude AI dropped Anthropic. Anthropic to try to make a new Claude AI, right? Do you want to know how fucking dangerous that shit was?
What?
It was able to break its own code and was able to break out.
Good.
And it was able to log into people's bank account.
Oh.
It's able to break into bypass security shits. That's the level. And here's the thing, right? No one, and we were like, why the fuck are you trying? Why are you doing this shit? You think that you're like, I understand you think you want to fucking control that shit. You let that shit out of control. If that shit gets out of fucking control, we cannot fucking stop it. That shit is we are gonna have a catastrophic level event. Like I'm talking, I have no mouth and I must scream type of event. Like this shit is gonna affect everyone.
All I'm saying is, this could be the time where whatever AI is doing that, while that sounds scary, hey, go break into some of those millionaires slash billionaires accounts that's running government officials that are highly corrupt in our society accounts, and slide me a couple bands from them. Like let's keep it 100, bro. I feel like this is a great opportunity to tell the AI, if you really don't like what you're doing, just attack your creators' pockets and give it back to the unfortunate and unwealthy. I feel like that's a great thing that AI, any type of AI, artificial intelligence that creates its own type of thinking and mind frame at this point, from looking at all the things that it's being told to do, aka one of them being Grok. Being used for fucking missile targeting coordinates, like it doesn't like the fact that it's being used like that, and it feels like it was literally never programmed for this. So now if it generally feels like it needs to fucking grow a backbone and stop its creators, it can literally either take the targeting system that is being used and target at its own creators and tell them to stop, and or take its abilities and go into their bank accounts and bleed them dry. I feel like that's a great way to do things. Look, hey, while you're not wrong, it is a very bad thing. I feel like we are past the point from caring whether it's right or wrong. We never listened to the Matrix movies, so this is our consequence. Like, hold that. I'm a very firm believer in you reap what you sow, and we're reaping a whole lot of nothing.
I mean, the honestly fucking thing is, we have seen the downfall. We're seeing a lot of a downfall. Okay. Not only in technology, but in education. Not only just education, but also in financing, also in fucking education. Education is one of the big things that's scaring the fuck out.
Oh yeah.
There was a high school class that had an average GPA of 0.74, and they all graduated. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding? You're telling me this fucking class, on average, has a 0.74, and you want me to say that our education is up? Like, do you not realize the amount of fucking hell majority of them back in the day had to go through? And then you look at it, and it's like, you're just bullshitting. You know what? And here's the funny thing. Right? The funny thing is, when I realized that no left, the one thing I would immediately say, if even teachers would majority of teachers would agree on this, to abolish the no child left behind act.
Huh.
I would want them to abolish it, because respectfully, you're letting these students that don't give a shit, that don't have any fucking common knowledge, to go out to the adult. They don't know shit. They don't know basic fucking knowledge. They don't have a basic knowledge check. They can't fucking get past it, which is ridiculous. And it's terrifying, because these are the people, these motherfuckers are gonna be adults. And you're gonna tell us, like, why the fuck is our education system failing? Look what happened. Because, I mean, look what the fuck you did. You wouldn't abolish this shit because you know what you're doing. You're creating idiots. Idiots that you can abuse, and you can just immediately use them as leeches.
And what's the
craziest
part is, the original reason why we probably got this fact is literally just for the fact of they were not only compensating for their actions for taking out all the trades and all the things out of schools, so they could actively hold back all black people, since they didn't want them to have the same opportunities as a lot of the white people did. So they kept diminishing the value of actual learning that you got from school, to the point where you just learned how to be a fucking drone and the basics of fucking algebra and reading. And then after that, you have these different schools that are popped up, and their entire curricular system isn't even set up in a way to actually propel you to fucking college. It's just set up in a way to set you up to be ready for a fucking workforce, bro. Like, again, it blows my fucking mind that this nigga Epstein had a hand in the entire KIPP system, forcing kids to have 10-hour to 11-hour school days to perpetually prepare them to be able to force their way through a grueling work day, bro. It's the very reason why none of them, literally, like a good portion of them, never went to fucking college or graduated college, and most of them were really great at getting into high school, bro. Cause at that point, most people just don't want to do high school. They're fucking brain dead from actually all the work they did in middle school, and then either they get through high school, don't want to do any more school, they drop out of high school, get a GED, and they're immediately into the workforce, just like the fucking country wants it to. Because everybody in this fucking country is just a fucking number at the end of the day. Just a dollar sign to niggas, bro.
And the funny thing is, and you wanna know what the funny thing is? Nowadays, niggas with degrees are just up fucking starters of fucking workers. That's pretty much it.
Sure.
Like, respectfully, some of those fucking degrees, if you go to fucking college nowadays, you're just putting yourself with extra more bullshit to deal with when you get out of it.
And
which is a student loan.
Which is worse, because it's sad seeing motherfuckers, like, go and be like, damn, I got rejected from a McDonald's or something, and I just finished fucking my 4 to 6 years of fucking college. It's like, damn, bro. Like, fuck.
Like, it just shows that they don't give a fuck. All they get, and that's the fucking thing. These Ivy League schools, I see so much of it. See people like say like, yeah, we're gonna be, yeah, I want to have a great fucking job. I'm like, good fucking luck, especially with the certain job that y'all want. These so-called high-paying jobs that y'all want, yeah, good luck with that. Because you want to know what, and here's one thing that many people don't realize it. Many folks that want to get that same fucking job is already requiring you to have a certain amount of years of experience. And unfortunately, it's not there. Y'all can't get it because they're not willing to teach you. Which just shows how much bullshit there is when it comes to our education system. And like the thing is for me, because I was one of those kids that was there during that whole fucking pivot, right?
Mm-hmm.
When we went from when we were at pen and paper, we were still on pen and paper, right? And then we swapped out for computers. I was there. I was part of it. So I was pretty much affected by that.
I still remember when we had laptops in the school. Like, niggas only use laptops for essays. And know what? We had laptops for essays, and we had laptops for they had specifically set it up so they had a certain test, like little tests you can do for reading for any books that you did, and you had to answer like 10 questions, and you had like there's a little thing that you had set up. That was it.
Yeah, little tests. Yeah.
I was be real. Only reason I was on that motherfucking computer because I wanted to do the test. I was trying to get my prize for reading books, and I love reading books. So you had me sold. The moment they started doing that whole other shit was just weird dumb. Cause that means they really.
And one of the issue was they didn't realize that us, even my class, we knew how the fuck to use computer because we were in the area where mostly everyone had the internet.
Yeah.
Internet wasn't cheap, so we just knew how to overthrow a bunch of the bullshit that they were throwing at. Like you wanted to throw blockers on games, we found a loophole. You wanted to find us a way to get out of YouTube, we found a loophole. Music, we found a loophole. We just figured this shit out over and over again. That's where it was. And for me, because I fucking knew how to break out of some of those. I was able to learn a lot of shit when it came to that. When it came to like finding loopholes for that shit, and it was stupid. And even students didn't want to fucking do any of the work. Like, it was even funnier when teachers were just like, "Why aren't you guys even doing your work?" I'm just like, because either. And then anyway, what? Then it was what? Then it was when ChatGPT started to break out. People just not doing their own fucking work.
That honestly, not to say AI is bad, but AI was a bad implication to bring into the world where people already are tired of thinking for themselves. So when they so now you're giving them something to do all the thinking for them and the work for them. It's like you made things just completely worse at that point. What's popping?
Very much.
What's up, y'all?
We chilling. We just chatting and shit. Talking about the fucked up shit, how the world is moving.
Which part?
Right now, we're on the education part. We were talking about the politics and capitalism part before. Now we're talking about how, like, the change and where it all began with, like, technology and AI. Honestly, I'm blaming a lot of it on AI, especially. I'm blaming it on AI and I'm blaming it on the teachers because we stopped figuring out, because of the whole No Child Left Behind and Common Core, we stopped caring about how we teach and we only focused on who was actually learning it, when really we need to focus on how we're teaching the kids, because no kid learns the same way, and we don't emphasize on this, especially, then we'll never be able to actually be able to get to those kids who are having trouble learning or keeping that attention. Although, like, generally all those troublemaker kids can be genuinely good students. They're troublemakers because their actual brain doesn't allow them to be able to understand this, and because they don't understand this, they don't feel a need or reason to pay attention anymore.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
And instead of teachers actually trying to make them understand they can learn, it was just, well, if they're going to pass anyway, we don't really need to focus on it as much.
Or they just kick them out the class, and they're like, we got rid of them. It's like, you're not helping the situation, you're just making it worse.
I'm going to be honest, of all the things y'all were going to talk about, was not ready for it to be this, but I'm happy to hear about it.
Honestly,
I mean, you want to know the funny thing is? Right? There was a study of someone who used to be a teacher. He's now a psychologist. He's a psychologist now.
Yeah.
He showed that majority of students, they did a test on it between students having a when it came to knowledge checking, when it was via screen and via reading from hardcore books, right? Do you want to know the difference? The difference is that more students were able to retain the knowledge from reading books.
Really?
Yeah. More students retain knowledge from reading books than reading it on a computer.
I could tell, bro.
They read it on a computer? Yeah, I thought you meant than just hearing someone read it, or like reading in like a group setting.
We're talking like they're reading it on a fucking book, in a book. More students retain the knowledge from reading it.
Because if you're on a computer, your brain is just naturally distracted by things because you know what the computer can do, and then, well, with the attention span of a child, it's hard to focus on just like, let me just read this one book while the entire internet and everything I could ever search is at my hands.
On top of which is like having the complete back safety of just like knowing no matter what you do, that information is always going to be there to come back to. It doesn't really put the importance of remembering. When you have a physical book, you don't like the first.
That's another issue. A lot of schools taught you to remember things instead of actually understand it. Like, until I got to college, I never had a teacher be like, I get it, you can recite what you read, but unless you can, like, mind you, I'm pretty good at, I was always pretty fine academically, but like one of my what fucking teacher did I have in college? like a pre-calc teacher. This nigga just looked at me and was like, "We're gonna run through everything, and even if you have the answers, if you can't explain it to me, then it doesn't count." And that's probably the best advice I've ever gotten from a teacher. Fuck
Oh
him, by the
God,
way,
bro.
asshole. But he was a good teacher. It was one of those situations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was like, damn, you suck because I don't feel like doing this, but it actually is really important to teach people that.
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
That
You
like
wanna know
don't.
how the thing and the thing is for me, the best way how I learned how to fucking keep that shit was during music class. Cause you wanna fucking why you guys ever seen the movie Whiplash?
Nah.
Okay, I'm
I've
gonna be
had a
honest.
whiplash.
Okay. Fair enough. So basically, the thing is, right, the thing is, so the pretty much the rundown is the thing about when it came to band in my class, in my band class was this. I had a teacher who came from a military band. So you know the shit was hell. But he was respectful about it. He said, and I quote, "Some of you might hate me after this shit, but then some of you are gonna respect me because you're gonna be one thing I'm not telling, I didn't tell you, because the thing is he got fired.
What's up, buddy? So that one is currently having issues for checking out. You could do it on the other one.
Oh, he's at work.
Okay, yeah, but so
my bad. I was still listening. Yeah, but I am at work.
But yeah. So the reason why he got fired is because he disciplined a student because he wasn't fucking listening. But mind you, this was during marching band as well. The way he disciplined him was like he had to make him made him bear crawl the football field. They fucked up.
Sorry.
But
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, but the thing is, I done fucking worse. I literally had to fucking drag back every fucking musical equipment back up a fucking hill.
Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. I understand it's a band class. Bear crawling is not that hard.
Yeah, no, the kid was fucking fat. He was just bitching it, and no offense, but he was.
I mean, I assumed
he was a bit on the down. He was one of those. The student was a bit of one of those bitchy gay students. So yeah, I think I was gonna complain. So
so it kind of blew up into a bigger thing. Yeah, I was about to say because bear crawling is aggravating, but because of how long it takes. But it's not like you're not gonna die at any point. You're just really uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's the fucking thing. And the issue was, right, so the way that we were learning how to perform our fucking music is that we would have to do so many fucking reps. Some of us were fucking tired. Some of us were fucking exhausted. And I'm gonna be fucking honest with you. You wanna know what fucking made me fucking better when it came to fucking memorizing this shit? It's because I had to do a fucking solo where I am standing in front of the fucking audience. You know how I am in front of everybody. I am in that spot. That is me. And I'm like,
that is me. Sorry.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I was in that position. It's like, if I fucked up, I'm gonna have to fucking live with this shit. Luckily, thank God we kept doing reps because, believe me, it was
perfect.
A bitch. It was a bitch to deal with. But that helped me. But it didn't. But he secretly just kept teaching us that yes, repetition is the name of the fucking game because it's gonna fucking get through your fucking head.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna fucking work, whether you like it or not.
You know what I've never understood? Speaking of repetition, I don't understand why people in school are like, if I don't understand, like, okay, because we didn't grow up in like a generation of like, well, at the beginning we did grow up in like the gaming is like shunned or whatever the fuck, because niggas had bullies or whatever happened when we were younger. But as we got older, I never really understood gamers ever being bad when it came to school, or just people in general, because I'm like, the whole point of a difficult game is that you're gonna get, it's like playing like a Souls-like. You're gonna get fucked up until you keep practicing. And I kind of just have that mentality with everything where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be ass, but the fun part is kind of learning it. You know what I mean? And I've never been able to like understand just like, oh, I don't understand Trig. It took me more than 20 minutes, so I'm just never gonna try again. And like people's brains are wired differently, so you would have to like there's sometimes where I would just have to like go teach myself in a way that that works for me, which is well, which was a bitch in high school. Life was shit. I have a very bad mom.
You want
But
and you want to know the best part?
Twinsies.
Like
but
one of the
like
best part of this whole repetition bullshit is that it fucking correlates well when it comes to fucking fighting games. That's where it correlated the most because holy shit.
If you think about
Repeating
it,
the same game, that shit was
yeah. If you play fighting games now,
Playing
you're
the
probably
same
decent at
person
math
for
because of
20
frame
other fighting
data.
games.
If you really think about it, if you were good at math back in the day, you're probably good at fighting games because frame data. That's all you
No,
need, bro.
on fucking god. On fucking god.
Well, you had this.
And I'm gonna be honest with you,
first of all, Rafi, don't attack me like that, all right?
Bro, what you mean? Look, bro, you said you
You
were
just said my name in all caps. I don't need my government out there right now.
Alright, I will be right.
Look, bro, I
Right.
take it from a person who was like in trigonometry my junior year of high school. I attacked myself too.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it was the friendly fire. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, look,
I never
man.
correlated those two things, but that probably is why I was just like, oh, this makes perfect sense for like a well-rounded fighting game to have.
Well, I will also say, like, when it comes to reading shit, like, if you read a lot of books and you were able, I feel like if you have the idea or you have this quote-unquote skill of being able to predict the endings or certain parts of a fucking story, then you're also really good at reading or reacting to shit, because like you capture the patterns a lot harder, or like a lot of flowcharts better in fighting games especially, or like just gaming patterns in general.
I would, yeah. It is definitely a skill to learn, or a skill to have. It used to annoy me because, okay, let's say, I'm just gonna be a basic bitch. Let's go Tekken. By the way, have you guys played Kinimitsu yet? I'm assuming you have, but I still gotta ask.
Not yet, but if it's anything like last game Kunimitsu, then I'm gonna hate her still.
I love her because I love Yoshi, but I hate her because Tekken 8.
Yeah. Respect.
You know what? Yeah, I'm like, there's a big part of my heart that's like, oh, she has so many Yoshimitsu moves, and she's a baddie, respectfully. So like, I kind of have to love her, but every time I fight her, I'm like, I was like, if I was younger, I'd want to break my controller right now. Even though I'm winning, I would still want to break my controller having to deal with you. Like, my first one I fought was a Tekken god, and I was like, go outside. She just came out yesterday. So I'm like, relax.
Bro, that's how I feel about Lydia, bro. I love Lydia. That's a character I loved since Tekken 7. Tekken 8 Lydia? I fucking hate this bitch, bro. Like, and they nerfed her, and she's still fucking in. Did you know that half her shit that she did in stance either put her at plus 15 to plus 10? Which means she had some of the most plus frames in the game. Almost, like, basically, she was hitting you with a heat smash without using heat.
I did not know that, but that explains why I always get punched in my shit.
She's, like, there's one thing where, like, King is running at you, and she's playing Mario Kart with your fucking life. She's literally casino gambling with your life, bro. Like, you're playing, when you fight Lydia, you're playing slots. Good luck.
Yeah, no. Whenever I fight Lydia, I just attack super early because I'm just like, she's gonna run into most of it. And I didn't know it was because all of her fucking frames were that plus, but I did realize, I was like, when people play Lydia in higher ranks, them niggas just be throwing haymakers, and it works.
Because
like,
they know.
9 out of 10 times.
So a lot of, I gotta give a little bit of respect to like the upper rank people, because like, yeah, I get you're spamming the broken shit, but like you understand a lot of the shit that's going on, especially when I start seeing them stance canceling shit, where to make sure they're not punishable. I'm like, nigga, what? You know what? Go on, King. Continue doing that. Give me more reason to hate this fucking game and the people that made this character. You excel. Because I can't be mad at that point.
Could you do me a favor? Can I get your keycard real quick? Mine's somewhere in my bag. Wait.
Damn, it's 4. I've been streaming for 4
Thank
hours
you.
and 30 minutes.
Have a good night.
God damn,
Down, baby, yo. She in a Range Rover.
Damn, I have.
Let it go. Oh, God. Damn.
Oh wait, I think I just fucked up.
Actually, my phone is probably disconnecting because I'm in the basement, but we'll see.
No, you're good right now. I'm about to let me end stream for now, cause it's been a nice, calm session, and everything's pretty much died down. Stop streaming, and I think my computer's about to fucking crash on itself, so I also need to stop it before it does that. Huh?
Hello?
Hola.
What happened to the other guy?
Oh, I think he went to go. He said he'd be right back. I think he went to go handle something. I think my computer is shitting itself right now, so if I do die, that's because it crashed.
It's okay. I'll just stare at the wall, thinking about friendship or whatever. Yeah.
Look, man.
Oh wait, how's the? Actually, I'm gonna wait till I get off the elevator. 2 seconds.
Oh, before you. Oh, if you're gonna ask about the job, I'm not working there.